Hello. Hey, tell me if the audio is too loud. Because it's... I don't know. I think it sounds okay right now. Okay, wait a second. Just give me 1 minute. I'm just kidding. Why is my power not on? Hmm? Is my charger broke? Okay. I'll be having a bit of a cough. Anyway. I recently played the Seek. Not Seek, like, you know. I only played 3 of Seek, okay? So I feel bad for not playing more, so I'm gonna play The Prison Boys. And this is not on the App Store anymore, so... Luckily, my sister likes to have it on her phone. Yeah. Me. Okay. Tell me if the audio is still loud. Stages. I did play a little bit in the past, but I didn't finish it. I think I didn't even finish chapter 1, so... Okay. Chapter 1, the special political police. Since this is vertical screen, I'm just gonna make my VTuber model slightly taller. No, maybe not. You see that flying thing. What about if I move it here? Yay! You can see my bird better too. Oh yeah, my bird's with me. Okay. Okay. Run! A woman in a blood-covered dress is lying before my very eyes. A man with a bloody sword is standing beside her. I couldn't help her. Stop. Help. Why? Please, don't kill me. The blood-soaked sword glistening dimly, and the tip is now pointed at me. The protagonist's family, maybe? Enemies are coming. I gotta kill them. I gotta kill them. Kill me! Help! Ooh, the phone vibrated. Gasp. Then I snapped out of sleep. Feeling uncomfortable due to the night sweat, my heart is still beating fast and finding hard to breathe. The text is a bit too slow. Oh, is there no way to make the text go faster? Also, I just love like the kind of realistic background. I had this dream again. I had the same dream again and again. For these 10 years. It's just a dream. I said to myself and took a deep breath. I feel like I'm okay now. I know I have an important mission today. Got up and put my arms through the sleeves of the uniform. It was the Taisho period. The Empire of Japan, a small Asian island that had become vigorous during the First World War, was growing rapidly. Okay, it split up really. The large-scale industrialization, the mass consumption society, the birth of the party cabinet, and the internalization with the Western culture. People gathered in Tokyo Taito, where perhaps for those massive changes and the age of brimming with hopes, dreams, and conspiracies began. In 1926, Akasua was thriving at the entertainment center of Taito. Centering Seishouji Temple, where people found a home in religion. Massive amusement facilities such as movies, theaters, and Hanayashiki stood side by side. A lot of workers and highly educated people, in pursuit of the glamorous air, went to Asakusa day after day. The most outstanding place was the Ryosankaku, which was commonly called Asakusa 12-story building. At a height of 52 meters, closer to the clouds than any other buildings in Japan, and views everything in Taito. The symbol of glory of Asakusa. There was an organization in the basement of Asakusa 12-story building. Mark my words, everybody. We have absolutely no mercy for anyone who rebels against us, the Empire. We'll exterminate people with dangerous ideas, and this 12-story prison will be the foundation to the glory of the Empire of Japan. Just devote your blood, tears, heart, and soul. Glory to the Empire! Glory to the Empire! Yes! Yay, and I have to wait for tickets. August 22nd. In this dark room, I was standing in front of General Gengongo Nayosa Sayaki! Yes, sir. Teisu Akatsuki. Yes, sir. The mission for you both is a household search of Hokawa, who was arrested the other day in Kanda. He hasn't confessed to being rebel yet. Okay. You're gonna find some concrete evidence. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's all. You may go now. Yes, sir. We bowed and got out of the general office. Tetsu, just come down to the Tetsu, just come down to the entrance on the first basement floor when you get ready. Alright, oh yeah. I bowed and headed off to my room. Actually, his hair is pretty short. Like, you know, the new anniversary art, his hair looks super short. But on like the app, he looks like he have normal anime hair. Anyways, room 330 is the room I was given. In this room, I live with a colleague. I'm going to hurry to the entrance where Naoya is waiting. I need my sword. Yay! I firmly gripped the sword that I keep in the memory of my parents. Look at how do I screenshot this one? This is my sister's phone. Now he does have short hair and looks alright. Who's here? YT sub. Oh, hello. I'm not drawing today. I'm just playing a game. I finished my assignment. Yay! Anyways, I'll focus on the game now. Tetsu Akatsuki. Oh wait, no. Why do I read that? I haven't reached the conclusion if I'm doing the right things yet. Though I've kept stuck to my beliefs, I'm not confident now. Please, watch over me. Recalling someone who appears like a vague shadow in my mind, I whispered. The sword that is passed down as an heirloom is a keepsake from my parents that tried to kill you? I mean, you're dead anyways. Making sure my favorite sword is on my waist, I reach for the door. Then the door opened before I get to it, and a young man came into the room. Wait, actually, instead of looking at my phone, let me see if I can just look at my screen instead. Can I? Wait. Okay. Oops. Oh, Tetsu. Wait, never mind. I think I just look at my phone. My model will look weird though, not that anyone cares. Oh, Tetsu. Oh, Tetsu? Okay. Are you going to go now? Yes. Oh, oops. Oh, Tetsu. Are you going to go now? Yeah. Is this different from the guy before? Didn't we see him before? Why do you need to reintroduce us? Is this the same person? Huh? Oh no, they got a last surname? Wait. Nagi. Okay. Guys. Okay. Nagi's elder brother. Okay, I thought they were the same person. I guess this one is a bit shorter. He's my roommate, Nagi Sayeki. He is Naoya's younger brother and is my best friend. I hear you're going to a household search in Canada with my brother, right? I heard another unit searched the house and found it empty a few days ago. I hope it won't end up with a wild goose chase. What's your mission for today? Questioning the rebel. General Kongo ordered me to do it with mercy until he confesses. Oh my god, we're evil. Nagi sighed deeply. Looking at him, I chuckled. It's hard work. Let's do our best. Everything is for the Empire? Yes. Everything's for the Empire. Whoa. This is so kind of grim. Shoot! Why are you looking at this? We devoted everything for the Empire. We're not allowed to have our own intentions. I've been in this organization for a few months, but I haven't got used to the place. I gripped the sword tightly in my hand. Right. I'm leaving now. Okay. Don't you have to hurry? You're supposed to go with Mitsuru, right? In this organization, generally we carry out our mission in pairs, comprised of a senior and a junior. My partner is Naoya. Nagi's partner is Mitsuru Fuwa, Naoya's best friend. It's okay, he'll be late anyways. We've been buddies since April, but he has never arrived at a meeting on the plane. I closed the door with a bitter smile and glanced sideways at Nagi, who was waving his hands sluggishly. When I went out the hallway, somebody passed by me. I made a rush for the entrance on the first basement. Then, I saw a man with sharp eyes was standing in front of the stairs, trying to block the way. Yes? He is a contemporary of mine and Nagi's. Yamato Kido. Yamato. I gave him a piercing glance, but he's not gonna move away. He's staring hard at me with sullen eyes. I said to Yamato, "Ooh, choices. Get out of my way! What do you want?" I'll be nice. What do you want? Yamato, what do you want? What voice should I give it? These are all boys. I don't know how to give boy voices. What do I want? You sound so fake. What do you mean? I heard today your mission is a household search of Oikawa. Even though you were useless enough to miss a rebel last week. What kind of trick did you use to get in charge of this important mission? That's not true. That man wasn't a rebel. There wasn't enough evidence. Besides, we were ordered today's mission by General Kongo. Okay. As I answered back, he clicked his tongue creepily. I cannot understand why General Congo put you and Naoya in charge of this important mission. I bet you guys will still just play around and will never search anything properly. How do you know? Enough. Just get off of my way. You guys don't know anything. You just don't know how much the Special Political Police Toko and the 12-story prison means to Empire. He spat out and walked away. He always has a sharp tongue. I headed for the entrance with a heavy stride. Naoya is already standing at the meeting place. I'm sorry I'm late. I'm sorry I'm late. Tetsu, what happened? I'm so sorry. When I apologized with my head lowered, a man behind Naoya raised his hand and talked to me. How do I give this? Hey, Tetsu. Wow, you're not late, right? You're not that late, right? Good morning, Mitsuru. He's Mitsuru Fuwa. He's Nagi's partner and also Naoya's best friend. Oh, you came down alone? I thought you were coming with Nagi. What is he doing? He's still in our room. It's rare for Mitsuru to arrive earlier than Nagi. I'm pretty awesome, huh? I'm gonna tease Nagi for being late all day today. I can just imagine his angry face. He thought I would be late, right? Yes, you really know him well. We laughed. Well, if only Nagi had 1/10 of the obedience that Tetsu has. Nagi is so obedient. Yes, nobody's more obedient and predictable than him. Who? Wait, let me just reread this a bit. Because I don't remember the character names for now. If only Nagi had 1/10. Okay. Oh, he's defending his brother. How cute. Come on, you guys are too nice to Nagi. Because he's my brother. Aww. You tease him too much. No way, I'm taking good care of him. He looks so evil. Is he like also like because of the heads, they got this kind of shadow in their eyes. That is so much of a sort of face. I'm not sure if there's like a villain in this game, but we'll see. Who says he's gonna tease Nagi all day today? Oh, you got me there. Mitsuru said and laughed out loud. Mitsuru, please don't be too mean to my brother. Oh, so cute. I'll try, sweet big brother. Good grief. Tetsu, it's time to go. Good luck. Thank you. Being seen off by Mitsuru, I opened the door to the ground. Naoya and I took a tram to Kanda. Kanda is a downtown area that has a lot of schools, different from amusement areas, Asakusa. There's no flamboyance, but a lot of up-and-coming students and educated people come and go there. It's a peaceful bustle in Kanda. We got off the train and began to walk with a map. People in the street kept out of our way and made room for us. I pretended not to notice them with mixed feelings. Can't be helped. This is the way I chose to live. Kawa's house was a large and imposing residence. It's a magnificent mansion. I heard Mr. Okawa originally came from a family of physicians. Well, people say he hardly worked though. I see. A man of wealth, he was a high-class idler. If I were to put it in a more negative terms, he was just a what? Novia Ricci. Some people work really hard, night and day, to make a small amount of money. Others are given a high-class position or heritage and can live around in comfort. Okawa was probably the latter. I wonder which was larger, Sayaki's house or this house? Oh, Sayaki family is kinda rich. I have a key. Let's get in. Okay. We opened the gate and went into the large house. We stepped into the house. Fitting for the name of a wealthy man, Okawa's house is full of exquisite furniture that seem to be from overseas. So, what kind of things can be evidence of a rebel? I've seen in a 12-story prison for several months, but I have still a lot of things I need to learn from Naoya. There are many kinds of rebels that we can crack down on. Well, we need to find something like letters, plans, documents, or books that indicate a definite connection between them and a need to find a rat who has a non-permitted organization activities in an anti-government group. But I don't think they carelessly left those stuff there. Here. Actually, I heard the previous investigation team had found nothing. Nothing. I felt like I heard Yamato saying useless. Did he seem straight through my mind? Naoya tapped me slightly on the shoulder and said with a smile, "We'll be okay. Let's try not to make a miss of things. Let's try not to miss a thing. Let's check the house thoroughly." Alright. Now, let's start the search. We gotta take good results home. Yamato's words ran through my mind. I bet you guys will just play around and never search anything properly. I will take this evidence home. I will! Sure! Yay! Oh, we can combine items here too. Yay! Senpai! Is it raining? Nah, okay, nothing. Now, yeah, do you know anything about Mr. Okawa? According to the documents, he's just a man of wealth, though. Meiichiro Okawa used to be a professor of a university. A professor? He's an educated person, isn't he? What was the reason for the arrest? I only know that a reliable source reported him. Ooh, is one of the characters we know gonna be that reliable source and gonna be evil, reporting everyone. Mr. Okawa is also a thinker, so maybe his ideas were deemed to be dangerous. Tisk tisk tisk. Ideas against government. Is he a socialist? Currently, the foundation of Japan is a capitalist nation. Oh no! Some political opposition groups, socialists and liberalists, has carried out coups across Japan. So people who are against capitalism are regarded as targets for government crackdown. There's good and bad in both. Socialists especially are said to have the Union of Soviet Socialist Republics behind them, so government had to jack up security against them. I don't know the details. If we find evidence, it will tell us. I see. About the house. This is such a large house. The entrance hall is much larger than our rooms. He's a wealthy man, so he has money. The big house without its owner looks lonely, doesn't it? No mates? There should be a questioning though. Working for a person who got arrested by the special political police doesn't look respectable, so perhaps they've already found new employment. Nowadays, jobs are pretty hard to come by. I know, right? After the First World War, Japanese industrial products sold abroad like hotcakes and temporarily boosted the economy. Plus, not only in Japan, the iron, steel industry, and shipbuilding industry. And the shipping industry had monopoly in Asian market, so Japan generated great profits. An upturn in economic conditions through World War is called wartime special procurements. But when the economy in Europe recovered and wartime special procurements ended, a turn down in consumption began, and factories got deeper and deeper into debt. That increased the number of unemployed people, and now it's hard to find a job even after graduating from university. No! Don't remind me of that. Yeah, I hope they could find new employers. Memo pad. One page is ripped out. I found a notebook. The top page is ripped off. I flipped through the notebook, but nothing is written in it. Ooh, puzzles! There's a large painting. What? There's a large painting is on the wall? That is not right. There's a large painting is on the wall. Wow, great translation. I'm not that minus better. It's dirty. Yeah, we can clean it if we have something to wipe. Use our sleeves, come on. A photograph. A father and son. It says, my son Shugo, in the back of the photo. Whoa. I just clicked randomly, because Seek games like, there's always some random small thing that you can't quite see that you gotta click. A sheet of paper with design. A note? Some marks are drawn in it, but I don't know what it means. I think we need the other half to know what it means. Let's search for it. So it's like 4, 2. I want to see if I can just hard guess this. Let me see. Oh, wait, no, yeah. 4, 2. Let me just try just for fun. Did I miss a number? Oh wait, the number probably wouldn't be that high. Wait, let me try again. Four is probably the max now. Nah, maybe it's overlapping with another sheet. Oh man. Oh well. I can see something on the shelf, but I can't reach it. Okay. Oh. Huh? A normal pencil. A pencil. I don't know if it helps, but I'll keep it anyways. Ooh. It's a large mirror. So we gotta like flip the numbers or something? Oh, wait. What did they say? I checked the big cabinet. Yay. I found a dish towel. It might be help it. I'll keep it. Let's wipe that off. I wiped the painting with a dish towel. Now we can see the pictures. What picture is it? I don't know. Green. So color means something. Green. Can I push the thing? How do I reach that thing? Get the Sayaki guy to get it for you. I guess let's try using the items. Wait, how do you use items again? Oh, yeah, look at this. I don't think it's important. Okay! I have to concentrate on the search. I clicked on like bully character. And you say, nah, it's not important. How do you merge again? Twice to view the details. Oh, can we open this? Open it. Oh. Huh? How do I use this? Open the details for item A and highlight item B. Then, oh, okay. So maybe like, letters appear on the memo pad. I wrapped the notepad with the pencil, then something appeared. Now, yeah, the letters appear in the notepad. Yeah, maybe they were originally written on the ripped page, but I don't know what it means. There should be more hints in this room. You're just clicking every single corner. In this room. Oh, mirror. That doesn't say mirror. But what's mirror? So like, to follow the colors of this. So yellow is triangle. 2, 2, 9. How do I get the guy to help me reach? Oh, wait! Use the sword. Can I not use item? Yay! Now yeah, take a look. It's the other half the note we have. Let's put them together. Okay. I put the ripped notes together. There's designs in the 12 squares. I put the 2 notes together. Yeah. What is this? Maybe it's a code. I think we can get some answer nearby with something similar. Oh no, we gotta look at the mirror. Let me get a pen and paper. Okay, so a triangle is yellow, red, star is blue. 1, 1, 2, 9. This pencil's not meant to be extended. 1, 1, 2, 9. What? 1, 1. Oh wait, no. The patterns is different. Like the order of the shape, I mean. Let me just draw out the shape in my notes. So it's 1, 9. Triangle 2, 1. Yay! Oh, 1921. Naoya, the picture. Oh, it's a secret cabinet. We got closer to the cabinet and looked into it. We found some envelopes. There's an emblem that I've never seen before. Naoya opened the top envelope. To brother MO515. Thanks to your support, we're getting ready for the development of the thing. Is Japanese actually readable? If this goes on, Japan will turn into a fish food for US and the Western countries. Then we'll be over. Shikashi. Oh my gosh. Oh no. I can't understand. The kanjis are too hard. Oh well, I'll just read the English. However, the government officials only care about their wealth. It's time to break the rusty old system. We must realize a long-cherished wish by Emmy reads. Lead this country, show the flag, go against enemies and create the grand entrance to the big power. AK-226. No, yeah, it's... Great job, Tetsu. This will be enough conclusive evidence that he's a rebel. This word means from AK-226 to MO515. Yeah, I think so. MO515. Probably MO means Okawa Meishiro. This is the evidence that Okawa has been financially supporting something for the unauthorized secret organization. We're gonna get this man killed. Yep. What will happen to him? Execute it! Aww. Naoya is looking at the letter with a grim face. Naoya? Naoya doesn't say anything. He looks a little pale. Naoya? I got worried about him and held his arm. Then he snapped back to reality and looked at me. Oh, Tetsu, what's wrong? Well, I said that will happen. I said what will happen to Mr. Okawa. Treason is a serious crime. He'll be punished by death penalty. Oh. Death by penalty. The word weighs heavily on my mind. As I looked down, Naoya put his hand gently on my shoulder. Tetsu, don't forget. We are the secret police. Secret political police. Special Political Police, commonly called Toko. In 1910, an incident, the case of high treason, happened. Lots of people were arrested and killed for planning an assassination of the Meiji Emperor. Consequently, the Home Office established the Special Political Police. The Empire of Japan, the rapidly growing country, couldn't afford to miss anyone who threatened the government. The Special Political Police was an organization that was established to control those communists, liberals, and anarchists who are against the government. To protect the peace of the Empire of Japan, the Special Political Police Toko exists. Sorry, I gotta drink a cup of water. Okay. Wait, what? Did I skip a line? Asakusa 12-story building is a symbol of the highest place, Akusa. The 12-story prison is the home of Toko in the basement of the building. We exist to catch rebels and make them confess their crimes. We are Toko. We have to expel anyone who can threaten the Empire of Japan. We went back to the 12-story prison with evidence. Welcome back. Show me the results of your mission. Yes, sir. Here it is. Katsuki found it. Naoya handed over envelopes we obtained at Okawa's house to the General Kongo. This guy seems to be a member of an anti-government organization. He seems to have given financial support for an unauthorized organization. That's what I thought. He's a rebel, a red pig. It's been hard to make him confess, but now we can execute him for this. Yes. Oh, I'll protect Seth. Well then, you may go home and take a rest. Thank you, sir. We'll be on our way now. Thank you, sir. We bowed and got out of General's room. I followed Naoya in the hallway. The death penalty. I know what it means. It's necessary for this country. I mustn't question it. If I had given one question about it, then I would be a rebel. Tetsu. Naoya stopped and looked back at looked back all of a sudden. When I was thinking about it, Naoya stopped and looked back all of a sudden. Tetsu. Yes? Are you depressed? Okay. Yes. I was surprised. It felt like he read my mind. No, I'm just... I wonder if there was emotion written on my face. When I shook my head, Naoya smiled. You are honest, the same as Nagi. Your face says it all. It says, is this really alright? I know how you feel. We are the members of Toko, but we are humans. I wish we could carry out all the missions without feelings. His face had a gloomy expression. Do you think about it as well? I always do, but I just swear to myself not to change my principles. Principles? Will we have to kill each other? No! Don't be so serious. Oh, I have something for you. For me? Naoya fumbled inside his jacket and handed something to me. It's a box the size of both palms. This is for you. Eh? What? You did great today. This is a reward. How do you put a box the size of both palms into your jacket? Anyways. But I hesitated to take it. I can't take it. You don't like the word reward? Then please take it as a souvenir for your entrance to the organization. A gift from your family. Family? No? Okay, I'll take it. Thank you so much. I want you to take good care of it. Bye. So it's not food? Naoya waved with a smile and walked into his place, room 113. Wait, what? No, room 118. I watched him walk off and opened the box. There is a beautifully sculptured thing, like a seal in a box. Ooh. Naoya gave it to me. Oh, we can flip it. Is this like a rebellion seal? Is he trying to blackmail? Not blackmail. Frame us. He's gonna frame us. Oh no, oh my gosh. Oh no, please don't. Is he actually... What's this? I came to the cafeteria to have supper. Some have already finished their meals, and the others are going to have their supper. The cafeteria is full of people. Now I'm feeling hungry. Oh, hi. Yokai. Asatsuki. How do I say his name? Asatsuki. You did a great job today, huh? Thank you. Good job. You stroked out an evil from the Empire. Thank you. I'm no match for you, but I'll do my best. Yup, you gotta catch dozens of rebels in one day like I do. Hi. What's wrong? You don't look very well. I was just thinking about the rebel I arrested the other day. I know, I shouldn't think about it, but sometimes certain doubts come to mind. You shouldn't say that in this room, it's full of people. Oh, sorry, forget it. I hear you did a good job today. I gotta try harder then. After talking with him, the dining door opened. Ooh, you look sus. Oh, it's Akatsuki. Kyoji, good evening. What voice should I give him? Like someone smart. You found evidence that Okawa is rebel, right? Yamato was biting his lips. I can imagine. He's Kyoji Hashimoto. He's Yamato's partner. Yamato always attacks us, but he admires Kyoji, so he gets along with his partner. I hear that you found the evidence in the house. You're incredible. Nah, I couldn't do it on my own. Naoya helped me a lot. No, he didn't! Speaking of Naoya, is he fine? Yes, as always. Good. Oops, I did it again. Naoya leads a younger partner now, but I treat him like he's still a rookie. Kyoji's former partner was Naoya, so Kyoji is more experienced than Naoya. Now he works as a prison guard. I guess Naoya feels about me the same way. I've been here for months, but he still treats me like I'm a rookie. You are a child! How old are you? Oh, you've been here for months? Time flies. You're doing good. Keep it up. See you. Kyoji smiled and walked away. While I was having supper, Nagi and Mitsuru came into the cafeteria. After Kyoji walked away, I was having my meal. Then Nagi and Mitsuru came into the cafeteria. You won. You beat the shit out of me, Tetsu. Sat on the seat beside me, Nagi dropped his head. And then Mitsuru sat down in front of us. You're great, Tetsu. I heard about you from Nagoya. You found the hidden evidence in Kawa's house, eh? No, I just... Don't be so humble. You gotta be proud. I didn't know how to answer, and then Nagi looked at me. I was scolded a lot. General Kongo was like, can't you interrogate a rebel properly? He should do it himself then. Nagi, you're speaking too loudly. How cute. You like punch and force. Your interrogation sounds like a puppy's yell. What do you say? You didn't do anything. Seriously, you always shift everything on me. I'm teaching you. But in the end, I put the rebel to torture. Because you didn't want to. Well, that was a light one though. You put him to torture? Yep. Yeah, because he wouldn't confess. Oh my gosh. He didn't confess anything. Anyways, if we didn't have the evidence, it might have failed. I'm starving. Yuck. Yuck. How can you eat after carrying out torture? I'll skip it. It's just It's just a customization. We cannot avoid it. It's about time you get used to it. If you don't, I'll be scolded for failing to coach my younger partner. Plus, you gotta always be healthy, so just eat. It's not always logical. Then you aren't cut out for this job. Just quit. Oh my gosh. Nagi and I couldn't say anything. It was an unpleasant silence. If you don't wanna, quit this job, and you'll be better not to... What? You'd better not be a ball and chain. Phew, I'm hungry. What's on the menu today? Rice, miso soup, and boiled fish. Boy, the same old dish. I wanna eat mangatsudo's curry and rice omelette for a change. Mitsuru mumbled complaints. Well, Mitsuru, what happened to Naoya? Naoya and Mitsuru often come to the cafeteria together because they're roommates. But Mitsuru isn't with Naoya today. Naoya? He told me he's gonna rest in the room since he feels sick. Oh no. Is the one that's gonna die him? You know, the homepage when you open the game. What? Really? I gotta find my Oni-chan! Oh, no you don't! Oops. What did stop the screen share? Uh-oh. I turned off the Bluetooth. Let me... Yep. Okay, you need Bluetooth. Okay, I'm just connecting. aside. Screen memory. It's not showing up. Let me just restart the app. How do you guys like the background I made? It's special for this game.
Yes.
Wait, I think you need internet for screen monitoring. I don't want to watch the ads. Okay, you need internet for screen monitoring. I thought it'd be more like a Bluetooth or something. Okay. Here. I can't tell who is this boy, like beside the protagonist. Is this the older brother or younger one? Yeah, that's coming. Is this where I left off? Okay. Nagi was grimacing silently, but he raised his head in an instant. What's wrong, Nagi? Are you worried about your brother? You're gonna visit him. Gonna take care of him, eh? Mitsuru grinned nastily and looked at Nagi. Are you jealous, bro? No. Don't be so stubborn. You miss your brother, right? Your tongue. Well, you should be honest. How about you, Tetsu? If I said yes, Nagi will be sulkier. Please tell him to take good care of himself. Okay. We finished supper and then I go back to my room with Nagi. Mitsuru is so annoying. He just said just quit to me. Wait, younger? Okay. But what he says is kind of right. I remember the way people looked at us. Toko is never liked by the citizens. People are in fear and awe of us. We exist to control the nation. But I can't quit now. I'm never gonna rely on my parents. You guys are kids! His family is a noble. He can be a bureaucrat if he hopes. But Naoya and Nagi aren't going to rely on the power of their family. What good boys. You have a strong mind. I'm encouraged by your words. By the way, how did you find evidence today? I told him what happened in Okawa's house briefly. Wow, that's great. A secret cabinet behind the painting? How do you find it? Because I play Tasukari Hotel, that's why. The puzzles are so confusing sometimes. No, he didn't! Stop saying he helped you! I mean, I guess he did say we gotta find another piece, but we were the one who found everything. Naoya helped me. It's unfriendly of you to call him that way. When we are in this room, you can just call him now, as usual. We look up to our senpai. Yeah. Because you're all family. Family. We are family. You only came in 2 months and you guys are family already? That's pretty good. We are family. Nagi and Naoya are my family. But we are related by blood. Having lost my parents in an accident, I became an orphan when I was 6. And then Mr. Sayaki took charge of me. When you were 6? So you just adopted a kid? A kid adopting a kid? I don't remember around that time very much. They say I was so depressed and wasn't able to speak much even when I became a member of their family. They adopted you! However, Naoya and Nagi accepted me as a brother. Oh, I cannot thank them enough. I wonder if Nao's okay. Oh, don't die. Oh, oops. You know, he's almost never sick. Did he say anything when you were with him today? Nothing in particular. Nagi said, and then he tweeted? Okay. The don't you think he's been a bit weird recently? Hmm. After it. Oh well. What if I just... Would this be faster? Oh jeez. Don't you think he's been weird recently? Weird? Like, his mind's somewhere else and he's often deep in thought about something. As he said, I suddenly remembered. Yeah, he was a little weird when he read the letter we found. The rebel's letter? What was he like? He looked a bit strange and pale, like he couldn't hear my voice. See? It's weird of him to treat you that way. What's wrong with him? Yeah. Nagi looked down with a sad face. Should I have visited him? Well, it's too late now for regrets. To change the topic, I showed Nagi the box Naoya gave me today. By the way, Naoya gave me this today. Yeah? It's not your birthday or anything, right? No, he said this is a gift for my entrance into Toko. Why do you need a 2-palm size box for one wax? Like the seal stamp. A metallic seal? It's rare. Normally seals are made out of wood, resin, or horns, right? Yeah, I couldn't ask him what it is. Well, just keep it. It doesn't look new anyway. It doesn't look new anyway. He was always in this Rebels. Oh, I remember now. He gave me something too. Nagi took something out of his pocket and showed it to me. A watch? Yeah. Wow, it's cool. The watch has an elaborate decor and was really beautiful. Looking at it closely, I found there's Sayaki's family emblem in the back. It means it's a special ordered watch. Manaki is making a sour face. What's wrong? It's a nice watch. You think so too, eh? Well, I was happy, but Naki brought the watch to my ear. Silent. What? It's not working? Bingo, it's broken. Stop with the ads! You took the app off the store. Do not give me any more ads. Do you wind it up? Of course I did, but it just doesn't work. I complained to him about giving me a broken watch, but he was like, maybe it'll help you one day. I don't know what he thinks. It's a password. The time. It doesn't sound much like him. He has been conspiring a rebel of us. You think so too, right? It's a bit strange. I looked at the two items and tried to find what he really means. But I couldn't understand at all. I should have visited him tonight. I guess our brother doesn't feel comfortable with having Mitsuru in the same room. They're good friends, don't worry. I don't get it. I don't know why they get along with. I don't favor him much, but I think he was a serious, exemplary student in school. Nagi always wondered why Naoya gets along with Mitsuru, because Mitsuru is a little flippant? You're too harsh on Mitsuru. Just try to be with him 24 hours. You feel like you want to punch him. I'll hold back. I like to have my brother as my partner. Oh, what a bro complex. Setsu, can I take your place? No. He's my brother. They're fighting over their brother. We shared jokes and laughed as always. What's your mission for tomorrow, Setsu? We're going to go look around in Asakusa. Rebels can be everywhere. We have to check if there's any suspicious people or predictor of coups. Patrolling the streets is also an important mission. That's great. It's fun to walk around Nakamise Street at Seijoji Temple. Asakusa is thriving as an amusement area, and Sensoji Temple is a place where people rely on religiously. It's sometimes called Asakusa Temple by the locals. There's a shopping street called Nakamise from the gate of Kando in the precincts of Seisoji Temple. People enjoy buying souvenirs and famous confections. Isn't it confectionaries? Walking around Asakusa is one of their amusements. I smiled bitterly. It's a mission. We can't have fun much. What about yours? I have to clean bathrooms in the early morning. It's a punishment for today's failure. Oh, okay. Well, Mitsuru has to do it as well. That serves him right! Nagi grinned. But I imagine what Mitsuru would push his work into, Nagi. Next morning, August 23rd. When I got out of bed, Nagi had already gone. He needs to clean the bathrooms as a punishment for failing to drag information out of the suspect. Probably he's scrubbing and rubbing a toilet with a brush now. I got dressed and headed to the entrance in the first basement. Seeing other officers going their mission, I was waiting for Naoya. No! He's the one that's gonna... But he didn't come to the meeting place at appointed time. He's late. This is the first time he's late for an appointment. Since he was sick last night, perhaps he's still ill in bed. Oh, the guy is so sus. This guy. Mitsuru. Why did he not notice? I don't know. We don't know. Maybe he haven't died yet. I don't know. Maybe he's not the one dying. I headed into Naoya's place, room 318. I knocked on the door. Hello? Knock knock. Good morning, Naoya. Are you there? Nobody answered. I knocked again. Knock knock knock. Naoya, it's me, Setsu. Is there anything wrong? No one answered. I felt anxious. I reached for the door now! Can I open the door? Oh no. Oh! Music stop! I twisted the knob, but it was locked. Perhaps his condition took a turn for the worse. Mitsuru said that Naoya looked sick last night. It'd be serious if we have a fatal condition alone in the room, but I cannot open the door now. Okay, phew, we aren't gonna open it now. Mitsuru has a key. I ran towards Mitsuru and Nagi. Phew. We're gonna watch him. We're gonna find him all together at once. On the way to the bathroom, I ran into Mitsuru. Let's traumatize them all, not just protagonists. Mitsuru! Hi, Setsu. What happened? Setsu? You look pale. Well, Naoya didn't come to the entrance at the appointment time, and then I went to his room and called him, but there's no answer. You said Naoya looked sick last night, right? Didn't you? He might be lying unconscious on the floor. Can you unlock the door? Mitsuru instantly turned pale. Okay, let's go right now. I'll go with you. I got back in front of room 381. Mitsuru, I knocked the door. Naoya, are you in there? When we open the door. Uh, 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 um, let me hug my little bird for a second. I need some emotional support. Say hi. Say hi. Naoya was hanging himself. He's dead. My emotional support dolls. Sekai, what should I do? Oof. Any begs in the game. Now. Huh? Okay. No. Oh yeah. What? No, yeah. I couldn't understand what was happening. No, yeah. Wait, don't touch anything. What are you saying? Let me go. No, yeah. Nagi was trying to get closer to Naoya, but Mitsuru stopped him. On the opposite side of the room, Naoya was dangling from a rope. What's happening? Why Naoya is hanging himself? Mitsuru, get your hands off of me! Go! Run and get the medic! Setsu, Nagi, you need to... Mitsuru's direction and Nagi's scream echoed in my head. I don't really remember what's going on after that. I did as told, but I was feeling like my arms, legs, and mouth weren't mine. The next day, the funeral for the eldest son of Sayaki was performed in a solemn atmosphere. After the funeral, Nagi and I had to wait in the locked room. We couldn't accept Naoya's death. He was always next to me and was always kind. But he's gone. Since it happened so suddenly, we weren't able to find the word. We find the word each other and kept being silent in the quiet room. Mitsuru had to be examined by General Kongo because he was Naoya's roommate. Naoya hanged himself, so all the concerned people, including us, were gagged, ordered to say nothing regarding the incident. But people will talk. Although I didn't tell anybody anything. The exaggerated rumor with delusions soon spread through 12-story prison. Was this hanging silhouette always in the title card? Or does it slowly unlock like in Tezuka? Like when you go to that chapter, then suddenly boom, it's there. Setsu Akatsuki. Yes, sir. What about Nagisaki? I told both of you to come together, didn't I? I'm sorry, but Nagi had been deeply distressed by his brother's death. Nagi was terribly depressed after Naoya's death and refused to leave the room. You can't have such feeble spirit as the Toko officer. Well, that's okay, says Akatsuki. I'll ask you about Naoya Sayaki's death. You really weren't concerned yourself with Naoki Sayaki's death, were you? I looked directly in General Kongo's eyes and said, No. General Kongo looked back at me sharply. Being stared with his diligent-sharp eyes, I got goosebumps all over my body, but I knew I needed to endure the fear. General Kongo kept staring at me for a while and said, Okay, I trust your eyes. I'll tell you the survey results later. We concluded that Naoya Sayaki's death was a suicide. Suicide? Yes, we didn't find any injuries or drug reaction in his body. So, you are free now. Yes, sir. But still, we have to do personnel arrangements. The Sayaki family has a powerful effect on the Metropolitan Police Department. The upper management has been busy to handle this case. You guys just go on a city survey and go so on. Are you clear? Yes, sir. I saluted General Kongo, but I hesitated to leave the room because I had an important question. Sir, what will happen to Mitsuru? General Kongo seemed to know what I would ask about it and answered clearly. There's more question I need to ask Mitsuru Fuwa. Tell Nagi Sayaki that it will take a while for his return. Yes, sir. You may go now. Thank you, sir. A city survey. Well, it's good riddance for them. I was worried about Nagi. I decided to go back to room 330. Phew. Nagi. Oh, he's in the bed. Nagi was still under the bedclothes. Oh, search him. Hello. Let me search something else. This is Nagi's dad. There's a globe on it. He once told me that he wants to travel around the world, not only Japan. You too! Oh, let's snoop around. Wake up, Nagi! Wake up! Wait. Look at the button. Is there like a secret thing underneath here? Nagi! Nagi, are you alright? When I spoke to him again, I heard Nagi's dull voice under the blanket. Setsu, sorry, I couldn't go to General Kongo's place with you. It's okay. Say, Nagi, General Kongo told me that the survey results and they concluded... don't say that. Say, Nagi, General Kongo told me the survey results and they concluded that Naoya killed himself. Nagi didn't say anything for a while and muttered in a low voice. Okay. No. Why am I bothering him again? Okay, we're gonna go to our own bed. This is my desk. Although the number is still small, I keep my favorite numbers here. Novels here. Going to sleep. This is my bed. What? We're gonna disturb him again? Just let him rest. No, don't talk to him. Nagi, so... Sorry, Setsu. I know I've been selfish, but please, just leave me alone a little longer. Alright. But I'm worried. Go to bed! This is my bed. Go to bed! Don't disturb them. What are we supposed to do now? Bother him again? He said he needed space. I'm worried, but I think I should leave him alone for now. Nagi, I'm leaving. Okay. I'm going to leave the room. Yes? I step out of the room. I know how he feels. At the same time, I was asked, "Do you want to visit him?" by Mitsuru. I should have visited him. I don't know why I didn't. If it was really a suicide, I might have felt something from Naoya by seeing him. I feel sick with regret. Some officers are passing me by. All of them look like they wanted to know what happened. I looked down and avoided them not to be talked to. I got out of the 12-story prison at a brisk pace. I arrived at Senso-ji Temple. I can see lots of visitors as usual. Street performers, pools-in customers. Seeing the usual view, I realized that Naoya's death was just a tiny little thing for the world. Even though it's a huge thing for me, I feel like I've detached from the world. 10 years ago, when my mom and dad died. Oh, you're 18? You don't look 18. I felt the same. Okay, guess you're not a kid. Hey, there's a kid. I saw a young man standing nervously. He's not familiar for me. Looks like a student though. Watching the guy for a while, my gaze locked with his. The young man jumped nervously at the sight of us and dashed away. Us? Who am I with? I was surprised to see his reaction, but then I realized that I'm wearing a uniform. Oh. Whenever I'm in this uniform, people are always afraid of me. I've got used to it. What? Wait! What the hell? Did you see that? Is that? I'll show you guys again later. I left Senso-ji Temple and came to Hontanpon, where is near Senji Temple. It's a place of recreation and relaxation for the citizens and is located between Senji Temple and the 12-story building. This place commands a fine view of the 12-story building. The worshippers of Senso-ji Temple, shoppers, and people who came to the theaters and movies visit here and take a rest. In the friendly atmosphere, I took a deep breath. It's a cozy place. Use a sword on the girl! I saw a woman looking at a pond. I was looking at her for a while. The woman turned around. I thought, damn, she'd be scared, but she smiled and bowed. It's a beautiful day, isn't it? Yeah. Are you also taking a break, Mr. Toko? No, I was just... Well, yeah, close enough. This place is always wonderful. The air is very clean today. Look, we can see the Asakusa 12-story building clearly. Yeah. As I looked up, the dark red 12-story building looked beautiful against the pale blue-colored sky. Since I've been looking down for days, I felt like I woke up just now. Good. You look better now. If you always look down, you feel down. Oh, she was worried about me. Thank you. You're welcome. Good luck with your work. She smiled. She's looking at the pond with a relaxed expression on her face. I think it's rude to stare at a woman for so long. Wow, how nice of this guy. A street vendor was still sitting on the roadside and selling items. Well, it's rare to see a Toko office stopping by my shop. I have some good stuff here. Would you like to see them? No, thank you. Well, it's too bad. Then, would you like to buy your Past? What? Wait. Is that a freaking funeral casket? Oh no. Okay, it's not. I thought it was like the front view of a funeral casket. Okay, it's just like an old fashioned. Okay, this ad takes so long to run. Would you like a past? What? Wait, no, I can't turn off the Wi-Fi. Oh wait, I didn't see the message before. I can screen record the screen if I turn off the Wi-Fi. Don't be so dubious. Would you like a past? What do you mean, past? It's literal. Would you like a past? Something called past. Ooh. There is so many choices in the early part of the game. Sure. What will happen if I say I want it? Oh, you want it? In your past, yesterday and 10 years ago, look dark and gloomy. Uh-oh, you close your heart suddenly. Then it's over. What? I don't think you can come face to face with your past, so I can't sell it to you. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you a con man? No way. You don't have to pay, because I'm glad to meet an interesting customer. Hey, the girl's gone. Well, it's time to close. I became a little curious about the vendor though. It's no use to be here any longer. I headed to a Asakusa 12-story building. I arrived at the entrance of Asakusa 12-story building, also known as Ryukaku. In 1820, the 12-meter high building was the highest building in Japan. Ryokaku means higher than clouds. But the people in Asakusa called the building under the nickname Asakusa 12-story building. The first story to the 12th story are built of brick. 11 and the 12 are built of wood. At first, the brick building that can get a wonderful view of Taito attracted people and became a famous spot of Asakusa. People used to visit here day after day, but it's quiet these days. The first elevator in Japan is broken now. People became interested in Copland theaters and movies more than in the observation deck. Because of it, we're able to keep the 12-story prison a secret though. Splendor and downfall, light and darkness. Looking up at Asakusa 12-story building, I had mixed feelings. Then a tiny voice talked to me. Hello, sir. Would you like some flowers? A girl carrying a basket that is still a little too big for her on her back is selling something. It's him. Oops. No. This girl is carrying various things for sale to help her mother who is sick in bed. I've seen her several times and have brought stuff from her, so we have small conversations whenever we meet. Hi, you're working today? Here today? Yes. Hello. Items. I looked in her basket. There were some small wildflowers in it. You're selling flowers today, huh? Then I'll buy one. Thank you so much. The girl smiled and handed out the flower to me. Her hands are chapped and red. It's not winter now, but her hands are chapped because of the housework and picking flowers. Let's see. Okay, I can ask her about the items. How's your mother? Well, she looks better than last week. She had some porridge today. Good. The other day, a kind Mr. Toko brought lots of flowers from me. Thanks to him, I was able to buy some medicine for my mom. That's good. He's a kind person. That's Naoya, I think. Do you know who he is? I wanted to know his name, but he didn't tell me. I think the goodness of Kannon came and gave you the favor and love because you're a good girl. I'm glad if it was the favor from God. The girl smiles shyly. But it would be so cute if this mean guy was the one that bought out all of her flowers. Oh well, this update. Where's it? Okay, wait, what? It updated! Okay. By the way, do you know Heaven, Mr. Toko? Heaven? Yeah, well, I know the word, so, what about it? People say Asakusa 12-story building leads to heaven. They say we'll be able to be free from all of the agonies and we'll be able to go to the dreamlike world. I've decided to climb up Asakusa 12-story building with Mom when I save up enough money someday. What an ironic dream. She never expects that there's a prison that people are terrified of in the basement of Asakusa 12-story building. I regret to say, Asakusa 12-story building is just an observation tower. What? Is that true? But they say the heaven is in the building. The girl made a sad face. Should I have let her dream? If Naoya was still alive, what would he say to her? Suddenly, I felt like Naoya is standing by me now, and looked around, but nobody was there. Oh. Thank you, Mr. Toko. I'll go to the next place. Okay, good luck. Thank you. The girl yanked up the heavy-looking basket and ran off. I can only do little things for her. Maybe I should have at least let her dream. Heaven. I wonder if it really existed. What would it be like? Hours went by without my noticing. Although I haven't gained anything remarkable, I'm pretty tired. I trudged back to the 12-story prison. When I got to the entrance, Yamato Kido was standing there. You finally appeared. Useless! You always say bad things. You haven't done anything for days, and you've been blessed with the 12-story prison, huh? I wonder what's the difference between you and a hog which just get fed with free food. You're good for nothing. I was going to ignore him as usual, but Naoya's death flashed into my mind and it made my blood boil. I wish I could be a person who is ruthless and cold-blooded like you. I envy you. Are you making fun of me? Oops. Wait a second. Okay. Never. I said I envy you. Oh wait, in the set. Never. I said I envy you. I know you don't like us. There's nothing wrong with being proud of your job, but you can't force it into us. And I won't ask you to like us, but I want you to leave us alone. Oh, you know, our brother died. Maybe you don't understand. We need time to sort our heads out. Yamato laughed at me with a sneer. Oh my god, no, he's evil. You say that as an excuse. You just shut yourself up in your room, huh? Splendid. You get out of work at the expense of someone's death and go, we need time, huh? Okay, you two are the worse than useless. You guys are parasites of this prison. Shut up. I clenched my fist. Wow, I didn't know you can make a face like that. I'm telling you to shut your mouth. What's the sense of being sad? Will the departed do anything for you? Yamato laughed at me again. I felt my blood begin to boil. I reached for the sword! I've been playing nice. Will I get bad endings in this? Let me reach for the sword. Die! My right hand slowly went to the sword on my waist belt. Clink. The sword came out of the haze and glistened. If you're going to keep insulting Naoya and Nagi, I have to draw out this sword. Yamato looked out the sword and made a cynical smile. Pride. That's the only thing you can use to fight. No, it's love and respect. Love and respect. We felt the tense air. Enough. In the tense atmosphere, suddenly someone said. Surprised, I turned around. Kyoji was standing there. Fighting with coworkers is forbidden, especially in this prison. I clenched my fist tightly and bowed my head. I'm sorry. Yamato? I'm sorry. I'll be careful from now on. Alright, I can consider both of your feelings. I'll forget about this because I know both of you have your reasons. Why? What reason does a douche have to being so mean to us? Yamato, go to your room now. I have things to tell you about tomorrow's mission. Okay. After Yamato walked off, Kyoji put his hands on my shoulder and gently told me, Zetsu, I'm sorry about the loss of your Naoya, because he was my first partner here. Kyoji. I understand how you feel, but just keep it going. A person who is stopped by the disease will never be able to go on ahead. You can't go on ahead unless you understand the past is in the past. I know. Kyoji glanced at my hand and smiled gently. You are kind. The kindness can be a cause of your ruin, though. You'll be okay. I trust you. Okay, thank you. Cheering me up, Kyoji walked away. I looked at my hands. Oh, I was still holding a flower I brought from the girl. Maybe Kyoji noticed. Perhaps the man who brought lots of flowers from the girl might have been Kyoji. A person who is stopped by the deceased. I got worried about Nagi. It's the evening twilight time. I decide to go back to my room. I got back to room 330. Nagi was still lying under the blanket in his bed. I sat on the edge of his bed and talked to him. Do you want me to get something to eat for you, Nagi? Nagi didn't answer. I know how you feel, but you can't just leave without eating or drinking. I let out a small sigh and stood up. I'll go get some porridge and pickles for you. You gotta eat and... Zetsu? I could hear Nagi's muffled, weak voice from under the blanket. Yeah? Do you really think Naoya killed himself? I feel like he did, but it's just because he was about to get caught or something. For like treason. What? All of a sudden, Nagi flipped up the blanket and got out of bed. His eyes were red, and the wrinkles between his eyes were deep. Even though he looked in pain, his eyes were wide open. Suicide? He killed himself? How can I believe that? I feel the same. At that moment, Nagi clenched his fist and on the knees, and his shoulder were slightly shaking. I'm not sure if he was really dead when we found him. Nagi never accepted Naoya's death. To make him calm down, I talked to him as evenly as I could. Nagi, we confirmed that his pulse and breathing had stopped, right? Plus, the room 318 was locked. I'm the witness. The door was locked and there was no window in the basement. There are 3 keys for the room. One was Naoya's pocket, and Mitsuru had the other. The other was a spare key. You know the spare key isn't easy to take out. I guess it was a reasonable inference in the situation. I explained the situation to Nagi, but I felt like I was telling myself that it was a suicide. You really think so, Setsu? He said it like he could see in my mind. I think he killed himself? Oh, no, don't collect it yet. But for the sake of story, maybe I'll say he didn't. I mean, there's still a chance, you know. He didn't. No. That's a bit delusional. I don't think Naoya killed himself either. Of course, right? Why did he have to kill himself? I can't come out with any reason. He was so gentle and clever. Maybe we just didn't notice something unusual had been happening to him. But without saying anything, I can't believe that he just killed himself and left us alone. Aww. Wait, let me see what stage we're at. How do I tell? Where am I? Oh, a sinner. We can get a bed end. Did I get a bed end? Oh my gosh. Oh well. The Sayakis is a noble family. Naturally, Naoya and Nagi's parents were really busy. In a way, Nagi could say he was raised by Naoya and the maids. Naoya really loved his little brother, Nagi. He always thought of Nagi. So, it's hard to imagine that Naoya killed himself, leaving Nagi behind. So, you think Naoya was killed by someone? Naoya was a kind-hearted person. I don't think anyone has an animosity towards him, but because we are Toko, rebels could be... But outsiders can't get into the 12-story prison, you know? This place is strictly guarded. It's impossible for citizens to enter the door of the prison. On top of that, we'd notice if outsiders were here. So, then who do you think? Someone who killed Naoya. A person who was able to kill him. I was thinking, but nobody came into mind, and Nagi opened his mouth slowly. Could it be that it was Mitsuru? I don't think so, since first suspect equals maybe not. What? Mitsuru? You seriously mean that? I got amazed and looked at him. Naoya and Mitsuru were best friends. I don't want to believe Mitsuru killed Naoya, but Nagi muttered with a serious face. Mitsuru was Naoya's roommate. He had the key. It wasn't locked. It wasn't a locked room for him. Yeah, that's true, but if he did it, then it means the survey results General Kongo told me was wrong. Mitsuru should have been the primary suspect. Nagi said without changing expression. Maybe you don't understand, but I've been working with him as partners for months. But I really don't know what he's thinking. He looks frivolous though. He always holds things back and never shows his cards. I feel like there's something dark in that mind of his. It freaks me out," said Nagi, holding his arm tightly as if to stop himself from shaking. It was Nagi's honest opinion about Mitsuru that I've never heard. I don't want to suspect him either. I respected Mitsuru as my partner. Naoya really took good care of me, but we weren't 50-50. I couldn't support him. So, it's frustrating that I've recognized him as Naoya's best friend. But I can't stop thinking that maybe there's something wrong behind that smile of his. Nagi. Say, Setsu, what do you think? Mitsuru possibly killed Naoya and disguised it as suicide? Mitsuru killed Naoya and disguised it as suicide? It's so interesting. The questions here is different from like Tasukari Hotel. Like, there's no meter. You can't quite tell if you're gonna get a good or bad ending. I'll say low for now. If we talk about the possibility Mitsuru might have been able to kill Naoya, but there's one thing bothering me about. You were with him! Setsu? I don't think Mitsuru is the murderer. Why? As you said, Mitsuru might have been able to kill Nao, disguising it as if it was suicide. But all the more reason, if I was him, I wouldn't do that. What do you mean, that? I couldn't do that if I killed him. Whoa, wait, we got health bar. I didn't notice it. Hang him? Lock the room. Nagi, if it was a murder, why would you think his room was already locked? Of course, to disguise the murder as a suicide, right? If I was a murderer, I wouldn't have locked the room. Why? You can't cover it up then, can you? That's the point. What's your reason for disguising it as a suicide in the first place? I don't know what you mean. If the room was locked, it's obvious that Mitsuru would have been the primary suspect because they were roommates. If the room wasn't locked, anybody could have killed Naoya. Not only Mitsuru, but anybody could be the suspect. There would be more possibilities. You may be right, but he might have done it on purpose. I just don't get the reason why he dared to make himself this suspicious. If he disguised it really well, it could have been dangerous. If Mitsuru was the murderer, then it would be way better to not lock the room. Nagi was looking at the ground with doubt in his eyes. Also, you don't really believe he's guilty, do you? You've caught me there. Yes. No ads for me. Nagi gasped. Nagi and Mitsuru were always arguing, but that doesn't mean they really hate each other. Even though they call each other names as partners, they had a trusting relationship. Nagi slowly exhaled and said with a long face, I have no clue. But no matter how much I think about it, I just cannot accept the fact that Naoya killed himself. I can't convince myself that he killed himself. The room was filled with silence. We couldn't move, as if our body turned to stone. As if to shake it off the long silence, Nagi made tight fist over his knees and said, Setsu, I'm gonna go. What? I need to find out if it was really a suicide. You mean I'll go to his room? No, there's nothing left in that room anymore. Still, something might be there. It's okay, Setsu. I'll go because I'm unhappy about this. If I got caught and fired because of this, I'm not going to bother you. Nagi. I'll go with you. I'll go with you, Nagi. When I said it, Nagi frantically waved his hand. No, I'm not gonna make you do that. Nah, don't be such a stranger. Naoya and you are my family. When I said that, Nagi looked slightly taken back and started laughing. That's true. It was the first time I saw Nagi smile since Naoya died. After bedtime, when everyone was sleeping, we slipped out of the room with flashlights. Standing in front of room 318, I tried not to make a sound and turned the doorknob. Click! I knew it. It's locked. I wish we could have used Mitsuru's key though. I haven't seen him since the funeral. The last resort is the spare key. It should be in the caretaker's room. Let's go. We came down to the caretaker's room in the 4th basement. The spare key is here. I reached over to the key box filled on with the wall. Clitter clatter. It seems to be locked. A padlock. We can unlock it somehow? Maybe we can open it if we know the password that the caretaker set up. It seems pretty unlikely though. What? Did I get a bad ending? Huh? It's a release story. I don't need tickets, you liar. Tell me you need tickets. I'm pretty sure you don't. Go on. Eh? Wait, what? Wait. I'll just go home. I'll have to go home. Menu. Quit? I don't know what chapter I'm in though. Like, this? Oh, is it next chapter? I think maybe we were... Wait. I want to try the other ending, actually. The other choice. You better not go. You better not go. What if you get caught? I knew you'd stop me, but I absolutely have to check. You don't have to come with me, Setsu. It's just me being selfish. Nagi. Nagi is serious about it. I don't think I can stop him. Okay, be careful, Nagi. Yeah, sorry for being selfish. Looking at his subtle attitude, I smiled. Duh, I know you, duh! Do you Japanese old age say duh? Thanks, Setsu. Nagi stepped out of the room. I gazed at him and then fell asleep. But I can't sleep. Is it really alright for me to let Nagi to go alone? And I never saw him again. In the deep darkness, I can see the vision of Naoya. I knew it. You didn't die. There you are. Naoya is yelling something at me. What is he saying? Even though he's there close to me, I can hear his voice. Now, what are you telling me? Giving me a painful look and a sad face. The vision of Naoya vanished like a mirage. Now? What happened? I reached for Naoya, like I was trying to follow his shadow. You. Enemy troop! A woman is lying before my eyes, and a man with bloody sword is standing there. We are from an enemy troop! What's going on? The enemy is here now. I gotta kill him! The man with demon-like feet, Luke, is coming at me with his sword. What are you? Stop! Don't kill me! Then I jumped awake. A dream? Feeling uncomfortable due to the night sweat, my heart is beating fast and I'm finding it hard to breathe. It's the same dream again. That woman falling over on the floor, and the man with a sword was mine. I looked over the side in a fog of confusion, without realizing it, that there was something more horrible seen than what's in the nightmare. What? Oh, shush. Nagi? Nagi was lying in a puddle of blood. On the side of him, my sword was soaked in blood. Nagi! 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 What the hell's this nightmare? Everything around me became black. Someone's framing us! I found myself being confined. What? Why? I had a terrible headache. I don't know why I'm in this cage. I should have been in my room before losing consciousness. Yes, I came to, and when I raised my head, Nagi was... Nagi! Yes, Nagi was falling over there. What about Nagi? Please, let me out! Nagi has collapsed on my room! Somebody! I grabbed hold of the iron bars and screamed like crazy. Somebody, help Nagi! The door at the lower end opened and someone came in. So, you finally woke up? Stop making a scene, rebel! General Kongo? Nagi is... Please, help Nagi! What are you talking about? You killed Nagi Sayaki. What? You can't deny it. Only you and Nagi Sayaki were in that locked room. You killed Nagi Sayaki. You rebel! No, I didn't. I didn't kill him. You'll be punished accordingly. Just wait in fear until then. No! It wasn't me! I didn't kill him! I didn't kill him. So, who did? Nagi stepped from the room to examine Naoya's case that night. Oh, no. Nagi was killed by someone? The same somebody who killed Naoya? I got labeled the murderer of Naoya and Nagi. When I get out of this cage, I'll be put to death. Ooh. Ending 1. The criminal. I knew it. I had to follow him to make sure he don't die. Doesn't mean... Chapter 2? Suspicion. About Nagi's health condition. Are you okay now, Nagi? Yeah, I'm fine. I could see dark circles under his eyes. Don't be so worried, it's better than being bored. Nagi doesn't look so healthy. He just stays normal by a sheer force of will of finding the truth about Naoya's death. I have to be with him. Wait, what? I have to be with and need to watch for him. Huh? I have to be with and need to watch for out him? Anyways, you know what it means. I thought firmly. Naoya's funeral. What are you supposed to do at Naoya's funeral? Oh, Naoya... Son... What are you supposed to do with Naoya's Shon Na no Ka, a memory service on the 6th day after death? I was going to attend the ceremony, but things have changed. If I come back with my family now, they will definitely ask me to stay as the heir of the head family, so I won't go. Nagi. Zetsu, you can go. You become a hostage though. You can't deny it, can you? That's the Sayaki. How do you adopt this our protect though? Like, you just found him out on the streets? So like, Nagi, do you still think Mitsuru is suspicious? Don't keep going over the same things. I said I don't know. Nagi made a troubled face and said, after pausing for a second, I don't like Mitsuru. That's true, so maybe I want to believe that he's guilty. On the other hand, I know I recognize his competence. So maybe I want to be sure that Mitsuru is not guilty. I just don't know. I really don't, but I just feel like there's always something in his mind when he was with Naoya. I really didn't want to think it was a bad feeling. Is it a romantic feeling? Hey Nagi, if you find the key, are you really going to go into that room? Of course I will. What do you think we're taking the risk for? I know, but if we find the key and get back in the room, I feel like we'll never get back. Get back? Where? I couldn't tell myself about the feeling. I can say that I couldn't tell my ignorant self anything about the feelings. It's like I changed after entering Toko. I feel like there's something would change if I knew about Naoya's death. I couldn't help thinking that way. Let's go. Alright. What? How do you... Okay, to do a search in Naoya's room. So you just like guess the pin? Okay. I thought we are gonna have another puzzle here. To do a search in Naoya's room, we need to gain the spare key that's in the caretaker's room. We have to be careful. How long has this been going on? I can't quite tell. Almost 2 hours. I thought this game wouldn't be that long. I will try to finish it in one go, but I don't think so, but I'll try. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, okay, now. Ooh. The safe is up there. I thought the safe was gone. It's a fixed locker. I tried pulling the handle. Clatter. I can't open it. Is it locked? No, I don't think so. Maybe it's just badly built. The hinge is rusted. It might open if we use grease or something. Red is written on it. Red. The right part is ripped out. Is there the remaining half? Setsu, what's wrong? Well, I had deja vu. Ooh, deja vu? Oh, what? What? Oh, yeah. I was thinking that too. It's like, Nagi was being as useless as Naoya. I had the same kind of conversation with Naoya at Okawa's house. You were able to carry out a mission with him. When I heard his rumble, I felt a little guilty. I spread open the paper. On the front page was the big headline, Lover's suicide resulting from the popular trend in free love? Suicide because of their parents are against the marriage. Parents always think children are their possessions. I think my parents think the same. I'm grateful to your parents though. Me too. They took you in and you will be able to become a member of my family thanks to them. But it was also their trick. They get someone in their debt and earn the enmity as well. That's how they expand their power. They must think of you just like a strategic marriage. They don't. They took in a son of the Akatsuki to create a good public marriage. So our protect is also some kind of noble? That's all they did. They just took you in, and they did nothing for you. But thanks to them, I could have met you and Naoya. No matter what they really think, I'm grateful to them. If your parents decide my marriage partner, okay, I would obey their will. Share with you. Hope you be happy. I can return evil for good. Huh? Hokukon. Hey, give me kaka. As I said this and smiled, Nagi followed his brows and sighed. That's what they want, I'm telling you. But yeah, people who can think that way are easy. They understand that a marriage is just a decoration. But others who can't be dry about it sometimes need to kill themselves to realize their love. Nothing is more important than living, though. That's so interesting. We got so much like lore of the characters. Let's see. Oh, we can move. Oh, what? We can move all around. Okay, let's go up. Oh, the clues can be outside of the room. I step in the cafeteria. Setsu, why did you come here? Are you serious about searching? Well, I feel a bit peckish. He looks angry. You stay in the room. No, actually, you die. You stay here. Nagi looked at me sharply, like he's gonna kill me. Okay, just kidding. Duh, stop joking. Rumble, rumble. Nagi. Rumble, rumble. Nagi, are you hungry? It can't be helped. I haven't had anything since yesterday. Be patient. Who's saying that? Let's search the cafeteria. It's a bottle. I think it's a cooking oil bottle. See, we needed to come out here. Why is it here? Maybe someone left it. Take it! No, take it! We need the bottle. What's this? Huh? Oh. Ooh, interesting. That's a flashlight in the olden days? Does it use battery? They serve a daily menu. We take plates in this service room. I'm not picking about food, but Nagi is. So sometimes it seems hard for him. Rich kid. It's a cafeteria doorway. Okay, maybe we need a smaller bottle to get the cooking oil. Never mind, let's go back to sleep. I got back to my room. Yay, I got popcorn. Where did we come back? I think there might be something useful in this room. Okay, I think we better not walk around. Security guards will find us. Yeah, I'll try to be careful. Let's go to bed. This is my bed. Let's go to your bed. This is Nagi's bed. Oh, you got a pen. A pen? You want to write something? Maybe you can use this for the oil. Like, you can... No. A pencil is better, right? I have one. There might be other uses for it. Huh? Nagi said, yeah. Wait, nothing new. Okay. Let's go by the cafeteria. I think we're able to... It says it needs ink. Oh, how do I interact? See, I am so smart. I put my pen into the oil bottle. My pen, I put oil on the pen tip. Yikes! Setsu, what are you doing? I think I can use this for the place. Setsu? Don't you think that's strange? No way, I have a plan. No, but you just dipped it into the cooking oil of the kitchen where everyone eats and where it's made. uh, wait, hallway. The hallway was very quiet. Maggie pulled my sleeve and said in a low voice, "What happened, Setsu? You stopped all of a sudden. You'll get found out by the security guards." Sorry, I'll be back soon." I think I should go back before security guards found us. Can we investigate? No, get out. Okay, I guess nothing here. Use this, I think. I put oil on the hinge with a pen. What are you doing? Using my brain, unlike you. Like this, with a pen. Just put oil here and... clang! Did it. Oh, I get it. You used a pen instead of an oiler. Yeah. Now we can look inside the locker. Phew. How do you come out with that? Yeah, I know. This is a poster? Ah, the actress. I like her. Yeah, she's pretty. Hey, I'm talking about her. You, later. They're certainly leaving. Stop. What's it look for? Setsu, are you really a man? Ah. She's wearing a kimono. She's wearing a kimono, you idiot. I mean, maybe in other pictures, not this one. In the locker, that's a uniform, which is apparently the caretaker's. What? Something's in the pocket. Ticket of a Sakusa movie theater, date December, several months ago. A movie ticket? A new movie? Oh, it's a pretty old one. No, the date's December 5th. It's a movie that was popular last year. Oh, is it? Why does he have this old movie ticket? He likes it. That's the password. Where was it? There was like another. Oh. 1-5 maybe? Oh no, 12-5. See? Click. Yes, did it. Okay, let's check it out. An entertainment magazine that has information about movies and operas. A Sakusa magazine. I guess the character really likes entertainment. There emerged a savior in Asakusa Opera House. A new singer, Tokuto Takabayashi, attracts conspicuous attention. There was a schedule for Opera House and theater, new movies, and interviews the directors of the magazine. Anyway, why am I speaking that way? I flipped through the pages full of colorful topics, and I saw a dark headline with the last half of the magazine. Popular actress died in unnatural death. Suicide or murder? The investigation has hit a wall. Suicides increasing among writers and artists? It was an obvious gossip headline. Speaking of suicide, there was news about a Rango performance suicide the other day. Yeah? Is it me or the audio just... You should have more interest in entertainment. You live in Asakusa, right? You don't go to movies or opera at all. It's a waste of opportunity. I'm not a jack of all trades like you. I can focus on multiple things. It's not about being jack of all trades. You need to find something in life worth living for. Something in life worth living for? Work, maybe? Oh my. Naki dropped her shoulders. Oh, well. I'm not saying you should be flippant. Like Mitsuru. You need to think about things a little bit more flexibly. It's like a peeping Tom, but it would sometimes be nice to swing from joy to sorrow with gossips like this. What? I don't get it. But don't you feel sad if your favorite actor or actress carried out a suicide? If I don't have any favorite actors, then I don't have to be sad. What? Okay. Well, yeah. Maybe you're right. Hey, aren't you missing the point? Wait, so what was this negative about? Red. Blue. Oh, maybe it's... red minus blue. Red minus blue? What does it mean? Do you think there's something to do with colors? I feel like I saw something related to the colors. I need to check it again. The magazine made? Like purple. Oh, can't open it. Colors here. Oh. Hmm. Colors. Colors? I already used this. No! Red minus blue. But... it's Seek doing the weird puzzle again. But how do we know what numbers to minus each other? Oopsie. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's nothing else in the other places, I'm sure. Unless it updates. No. Yeah, give me a hint. Oops. Here. Nagi, look at this. What do you think? Huh? I don't have anything to say. Okay. Useless. I don't know, like... red minus blue. But what numbers? Is there no hints anymore? Hey, I post. Oh. There is no hints. I think it's because the game shut down, so like, I don't know. Wait, I gotta Google it up. Let me check again. Assisting up through chapter 2 solution. Blockchain. Radio. Okay, wait. Move the dots of the knobs to the position of the white dots on the magazine cover. Who would have seen that? You can't even zoom in. So apparently, the solution is here. Look how tiny the clue is. It's like, it's not fair. Wait, did I do it? Right. Wait. Let me read the guide. Huh? One, 2, 3. Oh, I did it in the wrong. Okay. Oh, the radio's working. That's strange. I can't hear anything. Is it broken? I feel like there's something about it though. I need to think about it again. What does that mean? Okay, so that must be the password. Wait, what was... Oh, red minus... It's like... 600? Right? Red minus blue. Okay. And minus 8 plus... Yeah, 600. Huh? There's no more like things. Oh. Maybe here. Well, let me just check. Oh, what? Am I blind? Oh, I did 1,400 minus 800 instead of 80. Okay, let me try mathing that myself. 3, 2, 1, 3, 2. I did it. Good. So the key for room 318 is... Found it. Here it is. Now we can search into Nyla's room. Close all of the cabinets first. Now you took your key for one thing out of the key box. We gained the key and went to room 318. Clear. I thought you said this place was empty. I thought they cleared it out. Used the key and went to the room. I stepped into this room for the first time and we found Naya's body. Apparently the body and room had already removed and the bed was quiet. The room was quiet. Naki, are you alright? I'm okay. Let's do it. Maria died in this room. I need to judge whether it was really a suicide. But I'm worried about Nagi. I'm going to talk to Nagi first. You know, you've already had his funeral, so nothing is left here. I saw a flash of his body now. What was it called? A flashback? Shit! Said Nagi, shaking his head. He looks pale. His breathing was shallow. Nagi, no need to push yourself. I'm alright. Your face is as white as a sheet. You can just stop. This room is traumatic for us. But I need to know. I promised to do this together with you, so I'll be with you if you continue. What are you gonna do? We can't do anything unless we have a specific goal, because this room must probably have been checked closely. Nagi looked down and kept being silent for a while, and raised his head slowly, then said, Suicide note. What? If it was really a suicide, he could have left a suicide note. Sounds right. Nobody said that he left a suicide note. If Naoya really killed himself, there's possibility of leaving a suicide note. What do the members of Sayaki's family think about Naoya's death? At the funeral, what were Mr. and Mrs. Sayaki like? The funeral was held in a somber atmosphere, and I felt it was surreal. I couldn't afford to go look what's going on around. Nagi was crying on my shoulder, and I was doing my best to comfort him. I really don't remember what was going on that day. They just think they lost one of their most important chess pieces. Nagi said in disgust. Family, honor, status. They care about those stuff more than about their sons. The first thing they said after Naoya died was... And then Nagi stammered. Nagi? Well, what was it? I really don't remember what they said. Maybe the parents really loved them. Anyways, they just said something cruel like they feel nothing. They are the worst parents from hell. Say Nagi, if there's no suicide note, do you think it can be evidence to prove it was a murder? I don't know, because there's something not right about this situation. If we can find his suicide note, that was really written by him, and if the stuff written in it are facts, I think it will be evidence of the suicide. I think. If it's not found, the possibility that it was a murder will still increase. Anyways, we have to find a clue. Yeah. We have to find it. I want to believe Naoya. I need to find the evidence. Naoya was in suicide. I want to believe in Naoya. Well, whose side of the room is this? The other guy? Wait. This is Naoya's bed. It's tidy. The drawer seems to be locked. It's Mitsuru's bed. Books and newspaper are scattered about on the floor. Messy. He should clean the room. He haven't been back to his room for so long. Match! I'll steal this from you! It's a matchbox. It's empty. You can't light a fire without matchsticks. Where's the screenshot? Oh! Okay. So Naoya. A letter from Naoya. The drawer opens smoothly. There's something in it. Setsu, what's that? An envelope? Yeah, I found it in this drawer. This is Mitsuru's desk, right? Yeah. It's sealed with a sealing wax. It may be an important document. Sealing wax. Yes, I know what it is. What should I do? Should I open it? This envelope. No, we're gonna open it and then use like the matchsticks to remelt the wax, and then we're gonna use the stamp to stamp it back on. Open it. Let's open it. Nagi opened and lightened around my head. Just in case, I try not to break the wax and open it slowly. There was a sheet of paper in the envelope. I slowly took it out. I unfolded the sheet. Oh, it's blank. I'm gonna use like fire or something to see the lemon juice thing. What? It's blank? Just a blank sheet? Why? I don't know. Maybe it wasn't a letter and he was supposed to write something there? I don't think so. Because it was sealed with wax. Oh, you're right. What on earth is this? Right. So, maybe there's something in the kitchen now? We need a matchstick. Maybe we'll see. Oh, what about our lantern? Is our lantern a fire lantern? No. No, we can use that. Oh, maybe in the pockets? No. Hmm. Yes. A pair of scissors. Scissors. Yeah. Do you have something to cut? I don't come out with anything. Oh. The pillow looks a little warped. Okay. Key for a drawer. It's a key. Here it is. This one is not yours, right? He hid it? I'm not sure. Oh, a bunny. No, matchstick. Mine. Matchsticks wrapped with a handkerchief? Did Naoya and Mitsuru hide stuff from each other? Hmm. Wait. Needlework. They're hiding their hobbies. Now, yeah, like embroidering. Mm-hmm. Did it. It caught fire. Why were the matches and the box together? It's no use thinking about the small stuff. Yeah. So, what are we gonna use this fire for? Hmm. Can we use this fire for something? It just burns eternally until we use it. I held the sheet against the light. Hmm. Something brown slowly emerged on the sheet. It wasn't just a spot. It was words. Naki, look! Words emerged on a blank sheet. Got it! It was written with invincible ink. What is written on it? Reading the words emerged, we caught our breaths. A horrible thing is happening. Naki, Setsu, get out of here. Now we know. It wasn't a suicide. What on earth is going on? Was Naoya involved in some kind of incident? I'm certain he was. He was killed for it. It makes sense. Naoya couldn't kill himself, leaving us alone. But who in the world killed him? Hmm. Wait, but why is that envelope in his desk? Hmm? Did, did, what's this guy? Did Mitsuru hit it? Nagi seemed to realize the same thing. Maybe. Mm-hmm. No way. Really, Mitsu? Spy game is over. Turning around, there Mitsuru was standing. And then he killed us. Nah, he didn't do it. Where was he though? Turning around, there Mitsuru was standing. Mitsuru? Why are you snooping around this late at night? Is it the influence of the popular mystery novels by Edgar Allan Poe? A violation of the rules will be met with maximum penalty, or we will get fired. Why are you here? You're supposed to be going. You're supposed to be undergoing interrogation now. Didn't you notice? It's clearly morning. The interrogation was over. Finally, I'm set free. They were like, we know you have some trouble sleeping in a room where the body was found, and allowed me to get my stuff. We carry out executions in the name of interrogation on a daily basis, though. You can't look at me like that. Well, I came alone, so relax. I'm not gonna say what I saw to General Kongo and the other people. Instead of that, just stop poking around now, yes, there. What do you say? Are we clear? I said. No. Setsu? We haven't accepted Naoya's death yet. It's not a matter of whether you two accepted it. Mitsuru! I'll give you one last piece of advice. Listen, don't poke around Naoya's death. Get out of this room, now. Saying so, Mitsuru watched me with serious eyes. I said, nah, I mean, this time, if we say no, I feel like we're dying. I'll reply with what, like, I would do. In my first playthrough, I always try to do what I would. For now, I think we'll just get out. Nagi was about to grab him, but he snatched at Nagi's arm. Setsu? Tetsu? I understand. We'll stop poking around Nayo's death. Setsu! I won't say. Nagi was going to argue with me, but he stopped talking when he met my gaze. Wink, wink, that's my gaze. Even if we make a fuss here, nothing will be solved. We don't know whether Mitsuru is our friend or foe now. I think it's better to take a step back. Let's go, Nagi. I took Nagi by the arm and left room 318. Nagi is a good guy. How would the girl be relevant though? Fortunately, we were able to come back to our own room without being caught. We closed the door, and the tension went away. Phew, that almost gave me a heart attack. Mitsuru is... Nagi? Leaning his back against the door, he said with his head down. Hey, the last thing he said was a warning, wasn't it? What? You realized too, didn't you? Why the envelope was in his desk? He was trying to protect us! Maybe, I think. This was... Side note, was surely written by Naoya. I recognize the handwriting. He wrote it to us. Why was it in Mitsuru's desk? Mitsuru had a lot of chances to kill Naoya. Nagi? That day, we had to clean the bathroom. Mitsuru easily could have killed him before that. Yeah, he could, but... Nagi, just try to be cool. Naoya and Mitsuru were really good friends. I said this earlier, but I can't just trust Mitsuru. I don't know what he really thinks behind that smile. Besides, the reason could be anything. The Fuwa, his family, is a falling nobility. He might have some kind of resentment. Nagi, I don't think that's the I don't think the Sayaki... What? Is that bad? I think that's the translation. The Fuwa is that bad. Oh, actually no. Sayaki could make sense. Like, revenge against the family. You don't have to speak for them. The Sayaki succeed upon a lot of sacrifices. It's no wonder they would earn hostility from people. But if it's so, what are you going to do from now on? Are you really suspicious of Mitsuru? I am. I'm gonna kill him. But it's dangerous. If the suicide note was really written by Naoya, he told us to get out of this prison. I can't get out of here. Still, I know what... I can't get out of here till I know what really happened to Naoya. Mitsuru and I are partners. He might reveal himself to me. You've gone off the deep end. If Mitsuru really killed Naoya, then you would be in danger. I'll be in luck when that happens. I'll be able to see who's the enemy and avenge the killing of my brother, even if we stab each other to death. Nagi is serious. Don't do that. You can't give your life for it. I'll be okay, Setsu. He forced a smile and tapped me on my shoulder. I won't be reckless, I said, even if we stabbed each other to death. But it was the last resort. Nagi was firm in his decision. Oops. No. The next day, August 28th, Mitsuru returned to work and started to work with Nagi as his partner again. Awkward. As Nagi has expected, Saiki protected and told him to return home. But Nagi wouldn't go home, saying, I can't let Mitsuru do as he please. Mitsuru and Nagi started to carry out missions together. So we're going to patrol around Nihonbashi. I whispered into Nagi's ear behind Mitsuru's back. Nagi, be careful. I'm okay. What are you doing? We have to go now. I know. Oh, awkward. I saw Nagi off. Mitsuru shot a questioning glance at me, but I dropped my head, not showing my emotions. After seeing them off, I exhaled. I felt heavy. Of course, I was worried about Nagi, but actually, I had one more thing to worry about. Now, please get along together and carry out the mission today. Oh my god, we're under him, so the bully is with us too. Yamato is my partner today. I don't know why. You two are both new, so there's some things you should both be careful about. It's just patrol and acting is difficult. Good luck. Kyoji told us with a smile and went back to the basement. Well, we are partners today. I need to do the mission today with him. Against my will. I offered my hand as a goodwill gesture. I knew it! He slapped my hand as if to say that he was even more unwilling to be my bastard. Bastard! I'd be my partner best. You bastard! My mission is to watch you. Ugh. Whatever. I finished the popcorn. Still kinda hungry. Wait. Yamato of all men became my partner today. Grr. I feel uncomfortable with him. Today's mission is patrol though. How should I act? We're forced to talk to him. I feel uncomfortable with him. Today's mission is patrol. How should I act? What about your original partner, Kyoji? He's busy. Oh, Kyoji's busy and now you're down. So us useless bunch got paired together! As I understood and said it, Yamato glared at me. Apparently he didn't like the words useless bunch. It's true though. Grr. I don't know if it'll go alright today. What do you think about Mitsuru? I wonder if the murder of Naoya was really Mitsuru. Mitsuru sighs. What did the parting advice he gave us mean? Why, all of a sudden, you and Nagi are Mitsuru's friends, right? Just asking. I hate people who don't have any beliefs, like Mitsuru. Having lots of money, not knowing one is born living an easy life. The Fuwa, that falling nobility, educated second son, I can imagine. Even though he used his father's connections to graduate university, he couldn't get a job with any government agencies and just came to Toko. You know a lot about him. When I said in a quizzical tone, Yamato smiled tauntingly. The preppy of Akatsuki that is being protected by the Saiki family would never understand. Only yourself can protect yourself. It's the most basic common sense. What do you mean? Japan is a country with a class system. Also, there's a ranking in Toko: class, age, nobility. A person who doesn't know his position will have the carpet pulled from under and will never be able to get back from the bottom. People who don't have shields like class need to deal with it by using skills and information they have. So, accumulating information is only natural. Is it clear, preppy? What is What Yamato says is partly reasonable. I've been protected by Sayaki's family since I've lost my parents. An inconceivable hard pass might be behind him, and maybe it makes him hate us. Dun. Yamato was in a bad mood and quiet, so I followed him. I copied him, not talking. Hey, get a life! How much time are you gonna waste here? Go patrol now. You've gotta come with me. I know. Shut up. I don't have time to waste chatting with you. Now, come with me. Yamato said angrily and opened the door to the ground. I trotted after him. Wait, what? What's this? Gallery. Okay, I won't open that since I have spoilers. Ooh, who's that? We walked out of the 12-story prison and arrived at the entrance of Asakusa 12 building. A man in fancy clothes was standing there. He was looking around, and then came closer with a huge smile when he found us. Well... no, that's not the voice. Well, I've been expecting you. Who are you? Huh? Aren't you the person with an appointment with me? The man in nice clothes smile quickly vanished, and confused look appeared on his face. His forehead was sweating. I don't know what you're talking about. No, nothing. Never mind. Oh, that's so strange of me. I've got the wrong person. Please forget it. So, one of our people is supposed to meet up with him. Sweating from his forehead, he hurried away. What was that? Hey. What? What on earth was that guy? I have no idea. Perhaps you could tell me. Nah, he didn't say it that sarcastically. I can't trust you. Yamato gave me the doubtful look, asking a proof that the guy has nothing to do with me. Come on, we're already in a kick-ass mood. Yamato kept frowning at me with a doubtful look, and I pulled up with his gaze for a while. Then as we started walking, he eases up. We'll go to Sensuji Temple next. Sensuji Temple had a cheerful atmosphere, as always. If only someone else was with me, I could feel a bit better. I saw a father and child that seemed to finish worshipping Sensuji's temple walking. As he saw us, he pushed his child back and smiled with a fearful look. Oh, hello, Mr. Toko. It's nice weather we have today. Right. I hear you exterminated a rebel group the other day. It's great. We have the Emperor and Toko troops to taste for the peace. So, we have to go now. He bowed quickly, and as if wanted to finish talking as soon as possible, he took his child by the hand and walked away. Oi, what's it look for? Nah, nothing. They're using such casual words. Whenever people look at us, their faces twitch. I wonder whether we're really doing the right thing. When I look around, there's a young man putting up a flag, making a speech. I suspected him as an anti-government activist, but he wasn't. The young man smiled at me. Nice to meet you, Mr. Tokuho. I'm truly grateful for your work. Thanks. He's not going to flee at the sight of us, so he's probably a government supporter. Thanks to Tokuho troopers, rebels got wiped off the map and peace preserved in the Empire. I hope so. Our Empire will be the center of the world. No! Hell to the Empire of Japan. Saying so, the man put the flag up. After he walked away, Yamato mumbled, I can't trust someone like that. Why? I thought you were a government supporter. They think they're making the world go around by putting flags up like that. People who can't find a job after graduation do such things to show off their intelligence. We don't care about people. Without following a formal procedure, they arm themselves and start a riot just because things are different from what they want. They can easily walk over and kill others if they think their beliefs are right. Don't you think we are the same as them? We are the official police arranged by the Emperor, the Home Office, and the Metropolitan Police Department. To protect the nation, we work under the defined rules. We are different from Buck Wild activists. I wonder what the nation refers to. Aren't the citizens who look at us with scared eyes considered to be part of the nation? Whose side are we on? I know you're thinking. I know you're thinking ridiculous things. The reason why I'm annoyed with you is that you lack the conviction. You always watch people's faces and don't know who are at all. Okay. You always watch people's faces and don't know who they are at all. Yeah. I know it's easy and nice to be a henchman of Saeki. I envy you. Yamato's starts of sarcasm cuts into my heart. Such a heart. I don't care what you think. I need to work with you all day regardless. Yamato walked towards Yokanpon. Ladies. Maybe it's because of my mood, but the weather seems worse than usual. Oh, lady! There are lots of crappy items on the grubby wrapping cloth. I saw... Wait, that's an old guy? That's an old lady. I saw him yesterday too. I'll still use the old lady voice. Do you need something? No, thanks. Okay, I don't have anything necessary for a person like you. A man was furrowing his brows. When he noticed me, he looked carefully around and walked to me. Mr. Toko, what's wrong? Can you see that street vendor? In the direction he pointed to, I saw a street vendor who I've seen before. When I nodded, he gave his arm a rub and said, That guy is weird. He's always saying things like the Empire is ruined and Asakusa has hit the dust or something dangerous. Isn't that treason? It's not good to inflame public anxiety with abusive language. Oh yeah, abusive language. I often see him these days though. He's creepy. Mr. Toko, can you please work something out? Got it, don't worry. What? You can't just make such harsh promise. Dumbass, Toko needs to check in case there's a person suspected of being rebel against the nation, right? He's right, but I wonder if he could really be considered as a rebel. I was told something ominous before though. I glanced at the man. He seemed to be just a scrubby street vendor. Who is he? Well, you came again, Mr. Toko. Do you want a rare item? Again? Yamato stared at me with a questioning look. I just saw him, as it happens yesterday. I feel like the word suspicious is written all over his face. I don't know why I have to be suspected this much. Yamato stared at me hard and walked to the street vendor. You say something weird to people and unnecessarily inflame public anxiety, eh? Oh, what on earth are you talking about? Stop playing the fool. We received a report about you from a citizen who's right behind me. I hear you say things like the empire was ruined, Asakusa has hit the dust, and whatnot. Heh. You think what I say... Wait, what? You think what I say is lies? Of course. Why do you lie? I can treat you brutally based on your answer. Well, he's gonna be the old man. While Yamato gazed at the street vendor, he put his hand on his hip where his gun hand hung. But the vendor didn't seem to be scared. Moreover, he laughed merrily. Don't make a forbidding face like that. I'm just telling you facts that should exist. Facts that should exist? Yes, destiny changed into a different one, but the future will end at the same place. Teto will be engulfed in flames again one day. Watch what you say. I won't be surprised if you're considered as a rebel. Oh, you are going off to arrest this old man, Mr. Toko? However, I'll die soon. No, I'm already dead. You're going to kill a dead man? What are you saying? September 1st, 1923. Touching God's rod, the land swelled and buildings plunged to earth. The living people ran around, screamed, went mad, and lost their hopes whenever they ran. A wall of fire blocked them. Flames engulfed Asakusa, and Teto, like a huge snake, swallows a mouse. And there were miserable dead bodies, where just left thrown everywhere in the town. I was one of them. Instantly, I felt like the scene spread in front of me. The Asakusa 12-story building is collapsing, flames stroking my skin. But the imagination vanished in a blink of an eye. Yamato's voice made me snap back into reality. Are you crazy? This is in 1926 now. What did this in... Oh, next year. Oh no, what? 2623. Oh, so it's a past. We didn't experience such things 3 years ago. On top of that, you are alive here now. This is Yumehisa's super great grandfather. Yes, something is wrong. Or it's a god's prank. I think I understand you think things I say are ravings. So, Mr. Toko, are you going to arrest me? The street vendor laughed. Well, you don't have to. 6 more days left until September 1st. Yamato, it's a waste of time. We don't need to arrest him. I pulled his arm and we got away from the street vendor. Rebel. Like, there's gonna be a huge rebellion in 6 days, I guess. A woman was looking up with anxious eyes. What's wrong? Oh, Mr. Toko, there's a kitten in a tree. Apparently it can climb down from the tree. I heard a small meow overhead. Looking up the tree, I saw a kitten on a branch. I heard a small meow What? You repeated this line! Oh, yeah. Then I tried to climb up the tree to help it, but there was no suitable branches to step on. As I think, Yamato made a sour face and suddenly knelt on the ground. Oh, no! He's a nice guy after all. It's always the mean bully who have the heart of gold. Yamato, what are you doing? You asshole! Come on now! What? Come on! Oh, okay. I sat on Yamato's shoulder and got a hold of the kitten from the branch. Thank you so much. No problem. Yamato said nothing and flicked the dust off his shoulder. When I straightened my cap, the woman looked up and said, "Oh, you got a scratch in your wrist." Yeah? A little blood was oozing out of my wrist. Oh, because of the branch. Dumbass. I'm so sorry. Then she took out her handkerchief. And it's a bunny handkerchief, is it? Is it? She's a part of the rebellion thing. Yes, it's a bunny. So it's the same one as the brother. When I saw the handkerchief, my eyes widened in surprise. It had the same design as the one I found in Naoya's room. She put it over my wrist. My blood seeped into the handkerchief. Hey, I think the handkerchief is... When I pointed at it, her shoulders jumped, and then she pulled back the handkerchief. Ah, this is, sorry, I have to go now. She's part of a rebellion thing. She dashed away before I stopped her. I looked at my wrist. It was a small scratch and it didn't hurt. What's the matter with you? It doesn't hurt, right? Aw, wait, he looks concerned! What's the matter with you? It doesn't hurt, right? Yeah, but... I followed her with my eyes. Who is she? It's getting dark. Let's go back home. Alright. I began to walk after Yamato. Huh? I found something on the ground. A mirror. The girls. It's the same symbol as the Saiyaki. Right? I think this is the side. I bent over and I picked it up. It was a small hand mirror. That woman dropped it. Maybe? I wondered what to do. The shrink vendor might pick up and sell it if I leave it. I picked up the mirror and put it in my pocket. Maybe I'll meet her again, so... Don't procrastinate. Let's go back. Okay. Yamato and I came back to the 12-story prison. At the entrance hall, one of my senior colleagues was leaning against the pole and looking down. What's wrong? Say, you believe in mental illness? The old Japan. Mental illness? I heard that a new mental hospital was built in Asakusa. I just feel like there's something fishy about it. Since Meiji period, Japan has promoted westernization with the slogan of the civilization and enlightenment. Buildings, clothes, ideologies, and Western medicine, especially the psychedelic tea that was revolutionary field in Japan. Up until then, mental illnesses haven't existed. If it was a cognitical one, he or she was called an abominable child and was target of infanticide. Even if it was an acquired mental illness, it wasn't considered as an illness and judged as a burden on society. The method of treatment for the patients were just giving them the prayers in a shrine and a temple. Also, to hide the fact of having that type of person in their family, people often imprison him or her to a place such as a confinement room. But nowadays, those things are considered as an illness, and doctors who try to solve the problems in a medical approach have appeared. Mental hospitals were built centering around major cities, but understanding from citizens made slow progresses. But the demand kept increasing because of anxiety about a war, economic downturn, the rich poor gap, so people have faced the lack of mental hospitals. I heard that a mental illness is a disease of the brain. Well, according to the current research, it's a disease of the mind. They say some people have the mind of a child, even though they've grown. They're calling me out. And so some people cannot control themselves enough to work properly because of the depression. Hey, you know what? About what? I heard the staff take advantage of that fact that impatients can't think properly, so they don't even serve decent meals to the impatients in the hospitals. People say they cheat the patients out of their money as a medical service fee for nothing. Well, it's just a rumor though. Don't you think it's horrible for impatients to be kept alive that way? They have to be alive after they suffer from being a burden to society and then their family. Just the thought of it makes me shiver. I'd rather die. You don't know how other people feel until you are in their shoes. Oh yeah? A strong man can survive and pass on his genes. A weak man can't and just dies. That should be the same for both humans and animals. It's just the law of the jungle. I think it's a rule of nature. Only humans try to distort the rule. Don't you think so? It's kind of interesting. Animals, only the strong live. All humans, we try to quote-unquote save the weak ones. I just couldn't refute against his opinion. See, everyone says pretty words with a sweet face, but no one can hit me back with what I want when I say this. From now on, the empire has to go up and up in the world. Mental illnesses can be nothing but the fetters of the empires. The law of the jungle, the strong survive and the weak die. I wonder if it's really the right way. Do you really think so? What? Yamato? What do you think the borderline between the strong and the weak is? Health? The ability to make money? The ability to pass on genes? Everything? Okay, so you mean anyone who is in ill health can't work and should die? That's pretty extreme logic. There's a difference between a person who has a chance of being cured and a person who's in a hopeless situation. If you judge someone as an incurable invalid and discard him, that's evolutionarily safe. We humans are weak. We probably can't win against dogs when we are naked. Then how are we able to prosper this good? I believe that's because of the knowledge and society. We protect every individual with their sociality and solve things with knowledge. We kept doing so far for a long time. Thanks to it, now we can cure diseases that we couldn't cure in the old days. If we discarded all of them, modern medical advances wouldn't have existed. Even if you are the strong that you define. Still, you receive the benefits of the society and knowledge that we've fostered by taking advantage of the weak while you didn't know this. Dang, facts! This dude! If you discard a mental illness patient as the weak who needs to die, those illnesses will be an incurable disease forever. Why are you so serious? It's just small talk, right? Yes, it is. I talk too much. Oh, well, youngsters can't ever seem to catch the drift. He clicked his tongue and stepped out of the entrance. Wow, he's a good guy. What? That was a surprise? I thought you believed the law of the jungle stuff. Idiot. In the world of humans being, the law of the jungle is about money and status. Stupid people becomes food for the sly and is shaken down for money. I think it's natural. I hate the weak who give in with no resilience. But a mental illness and injury are different. Can't be confused. Humans are equal and weak. No matter how much money and status you have, you're weak when you lose everything. You can't just think about those two different things the same way. He's just mixing apples and oranges. So I just argued with him on it. Look at him, he gained respect for him. Don't get me wrong. I really hate people like you who wallow in a high status and have no ambitions despite being healthy. I know. He said what point-gate things as always. It seems to be true that mental hospitals has problems. Maybe a preppy who has personal physician will never know. It's not only about a mental illness. It's hard for citizens to go to a hospital because it's expensive. I think going to the hospital for things like mental illnesses or tuberculosis costs an absolute fortune. I heard that the government is going to conduct the healthcare insurance system though, but I don't think it can cover all citizens, including the poor people. Yamato laughed clinically and made a gloomy face. He's poor. Damn. Talking in such a deeper voice is kind of making my voice hurt. I saw Kyoji stand there. Kyoji. Yamato, Tetsu. How was the mission today? Yes, we went to the patrol around the city. There was nothing unusual. Okay. Lately, anti-government activities seem to have calmed down. Yamato, Tetsu, you guys spent a day as partners for the first time. Do you get along together? Yes. Yes? Yes! Yamato stepped on my foot out of sight of Kyoji. But bastard! Good. Tetsu, I know you have a hard time because you lost your partner. But you know what your job is, don't you? Yes, we Toko dedicate our lives to the Empire. I repeated the words I swore many times. Take those words to your heart. By the way, how was Mitsuru been these days? The words hit me. I remembered what happened last night. Trying not to show my emotions, I answered in a calm manner. Mitsuru? Well, he seems to be normal. Okay. Is there anything wrong with him? No. Kyoji covered his mouth with his hand and stumbled. Kyoji seems to be hesitating and speak, but he eventually said it in a low voice. I'm not really sure about this, so I don't think I'm not really sure about this, so I don't think it's good to cause a stink, but there's a nasty rumor about him recently. Nasty rumor? What on earth is that? It's just a rumor. I think you can imagine it though. It's about Naoya. Even though it's forbidden to talk about, people talk behind the scenes. Although it was judged by suicide, some people say that Mitsuru may have killed Naoya. Spreading false rumors is prohibited in the 12-story prison. If there are anyone spreading it just for fun, the person will be harshly punished. The culprit is spreading it. So if you notice anything unusual, just tell me. Okay. So, see you. Yamato followed Kyoji without hesitation. It's just a rumor. Suddenly, I thought about Nagi. He's with Mitsuru today. Perhaps they're already in the cafeteria. I went to make sure if Nagi's okay. I headed to the cafeteria with a quick march. Let's see what stage we're on. The number of stages are kind of the same. Wait. Okay, I won't look too far. Oops. I left Kyochi and Yamato, then went to the cafeteria. I looked around, but Nagi wasn't there yet. Hey, senpai. Hi there, Tetsu. Hello. It's a pity that Naoya's gone. You say it so casual. Yeah. Do you get a new partner? Not yet. I worked with Yamato today, though. Oh, Yamato. He's an awkward customer. By the way, rebels are in every rook and cranny. The other day, I caught a man who was saying something against the military at a public bath. That's great. I'm fed up with hearing that. I'll be butchered. You gotta keep your eyes and ears open like I do. Then you'll be a brilliant Toko. Keep it up. I'll do my best. Hey, Tetsu. Oh, it's been a while. You look exhausted. I've been busy with work these days. I didn't have a chance to see you guys. By the way, where do you work? Me? Well, I received a call for service from the government. So I've been somewhere far away to take down a rebellion against the government. He sighed with a jaded look. That was terrible. It wasn't even a demonstration. It was war. A war. For them, it's a matter of life and death, so they're desperate. I think it's the tail wagging the dog to lose your life for asserting your right. That was an armed fight, so we all fought like hell. I really thought I was gonna die. But we won in the end. We were able to take them down, but we both have lots of wounded people. The only thing left is one guy with his leg. He was able to be identified thanks to the identification tag, so we sent the leg to his family. I don't know if that was good or bad. Identification tag? Oh, you don't know what that is? The military and Tokoko has an identification tag with us to identify who the dead body is. I heard it's called dog tag overseas. Dog tag, huh? How sarcastic. To work here, we sometimes need to kill our soul, both mine and the soul of others. I will follow in your footsteps and will do my best to be like you. No. It's a model answer, Tetsu. Don't try to test your spirit of loyalty. You don't have to be like that. Well, can't be helped. You think of Naoya, right? Yes. That's a pity. He was still young. And it was a hanging, right? It's like the 2 years ago turned back. 2 years ago? Huh? No, nothing. What happened 2 years ago? No, when you are tired, you can't think properly. Just forget it. Wait! He walked away without listening to me. Ah, that's it. I knew you'd be here. Nagi. Ooh. Someone also hanged themselves 2 years ago. It's like a tradition or something. So it's like a clue. Every time someone dies, they leave a clue. That's and you'll be here. Nagi. I was relieved to see him. I worried about him too much. What happened? Nah, I'm just glad you're okay. I know. Sorry for making you worry. I glanced behind Nagi, but Mitsuru wasn't there. Apparently they didn't come here together. Nagi sat on a chair, and I asked him in a low voice, "How was Mitsuru today?" He's eerily the same as usual. He doesn't seem like he lost his best friend at all. Yeah. Okay. How about you? Today we're with Yamato, right? Did he say bad things to you? Yamato was, thinking back on today, he looked in a bad mood the whole time. But I think I saw an unexpected side of him, and that was more impressive. He's still a pain in the ass, but I understand he has his own beliefs, and that's why he acts that way. I couldn't get along with him though. Well, just barely. Oh, okay. It's good if everything's okay. Yeah. Oh, I remember now. During patrol, I briefly told Naki about the woman who had the same handkerchief as Naoya's. When you asked about the handkerchief, she ran away? Why? Well, I have no idea. You should have stopped her. I was just as surprised at the sudden occurrence. That was an inappropriate behavior as Tokho. Well, it's strange anyways. Let's meet at Hyo Tanpon after work tomorrow. She might come again. You have a lot of nerve. You're addicted to love. A deep voice interrupted our conversation. When I turned around, Yamato was staring at me with sharp eyes. Why, are you jealous? What do you want? Stop bugging us. Yamato, please leave us alone. I'm giving you advice. What? We don't need pussies here at 12-story prison. Okay. Yes, I'm talking about you, Nagi Sayeki. You cannot do what you need to do. And now finally you got out of your... I'm blocking you. Next, you're going to chase after girls, huh? Chill, you don't have context. I guess your brother's crying over seeing his little monkey bro. How much more am I supposed to take? Naki, don't fall for it. I grip his arm. You're more bark than bite. Watch what you say. If you don't want to be like a brother. What? What do you know about... Stop. It's Mitsuru, I think, maybe? Stop. Someone's voice rang out in the cafeteria. It was Mitsuru. Naoya killed himself. It was a suicide, right, Yamato? Yamato slapped Mitsuru's hand away and stepped out of the room. Mitsuru just sighed but didn't stop him. Watching the scene, Nagi's gaze stared at Mitsuru. What's with that face for? Stop playing the fool. I'm not playing the fool. Listen, Naoya killed himself, on his own. I told you, right? You need to stop snooping around. Everybody. Mitsuru looked around. We found ourselves in the spotlight. People in the cafeterias faced away from us and sat up straight. You don't have any complaints with Naoya's case, do you? The cafeteria came to a complete silence. You could hear a pin drop. Seems not. Now, you can go back to your room. We came back to our room. I can't stand him! As soon as we closed the door, Nagi shouted out and punched the pillow. I'll never stop if you get mad at everything he says. I know! After beating the pillow until feeling better, he drew a long sigh and mumbled. It's Mitsuru in cahoots with Yamato? No way, they'll never get along. But Yamato seemed to know something. Why does everyone know about something while we don't? You're more bark than bite. Watch what you say. If you don't want to be like a brother. If you don't want to be like Naoya. It can be constructed as he knows something, but it might just be a sarcastic remark or provocation. Yamato knew it wasn't a suicide. It's too early to judge it though. Yeah, it's kind of alarming. Also, Mitsuru is weird. He's hiding something from us. The word hiding suddenly reminded me of one thing. Say, I met one of our seniors colleagues today. Which one? Well, the one who got promoted a while ago. He's older than Naoya, and the man who always looks sleepy. Ah, Him. We haven't seen him at all because he got transferred. How was he? He looked tired, but was the same as usual. But he said the strange thing. Strange? He said that Naya's case was just like 2 years ago. Turned back. 2 years ago? It's like what do you call it? You gotta sacrifice yourself so that there's no earthquake or something. He said Naya's case was just like 2 years ago. Turned back. 2 years ago? Yeah, hanging himself in the locked room. I guess there was a similar incident 2 years ago. If Naiwa's incident wasn't a suicide, then he gave us the advice, get away. There might have been a reason for making him say so. Say, that's it. Do you think we can go look into the past history of 12-story prison? I think there's a history of 12-story prison in the bookstore room though. But it seemed like the senior didn't want to talk about it. It was like it glided off his tongue. I don't think information about it in the storybook. I don't think information about it is in the history book though. Okay, let's go. What? Now? No way, tomorrow. I think the bookstore room is open in the daytime. But we have a mission tomorrow as well, right? I can say I feel sick and I'll leave in the middle, so I can search for it, I guess. I wonder if we can play a trick on him. If he tries to disrupt me, it means he's guilty. Is this a place? What? It is the pace that kills. It doesn't have to be tomorrow. When I said it, Nagi said in a lower voice. Tetsu. Apparently my parents are seriously trying to take me back home. What? Now Nayo's gone, so they say I'll be their successor automatically. Fuck off! They never cared about me, and had been ignoring me up until now. And now they bring me up as a successor because of Naoya's death. Nagi. Tetsu, I don't have much time. If I return to the family, I'll lose my freedom. I've been given slack because I'm the second son, but I think they'll force me to enter Taito University. Not university! Before I'm brought back to the family, I want to expose the truth about Naoya's death. Of course, when I'm satisfied with the result after searching, I promise not to do any more dangerous things. But he was so desperate that I couldn't stop him. If I left him alone, he'll hurt himself into danger even more. Okay, I'll team up with you. Thanks, Tetsu. Yes. The next day, August 27. Fortunately, I'm not with Yamato today. I went to the city patrol alone and left work as usual. Earlier than usual. Oh, pretty. Hey! That's the same background they use in another one of their games. You can do that, I think. As soon as I opened the door, it smelled of dusty paper and ink. The bookstore room, where is in the 5th basement of 12-story prison, has a lot of books about police and the history. Paper. Newspaper, books on every conceivable subject. There are chronological blue books, university professors, directors of hospital, and attorneys. When there's a need for looking into about past incidents and about celebrities, we use books in this library, but there's no one here now. As I was looking at the spines of the books, Nagi came in. Tetsu! Oh, Nagi. Good. You came earlier than I expected. Yeah, I'm a critically ill patient with diarrhea, and about of vomiting. Oh my god, don't fall over here. I'll try. I'm going to talk to Nagi first. He is seriously sick though. About fake sick. Nagi, how do you treat Mitsuru? Well, first I said I have a stomachache and went to the toilet. Then kept groaning for a while and told him I felt sick. Asshole asked me like, you on your period? So I beat him unconscious and came here. What? Sounds horrible. So he probably won't find me here. Did he actually? It's terrible in several ways. The library. By the way, there's a huge number of books here. Yeah, maybe it has more books than normal libraries in the town. Well, most of them are International Police Department documents though. But it's good to have history books here. I think I'll come here more often. You like history? I don't hate it, but I don't like it. I'm just interested in the age of Chronicle Wars and Edopedia. I'm not up on world history. Having interest is important. You might fit being a teacher better than Toko. Teacher. That's his future career. You'll be a teacher liked by students. Nagi said with a friendly smile. I thought Nagi would be a friendly teacher. Hey, we've talked too much. Let's check them out. Okay. I feel like I'm going through going through chapters so fast. But then we're still at chapter 2. The incident 2 years ago. We came here to examine it. Let's check it now. Shelf full of books. There's a paper. Is there a clue here? Like something's missing. I think like the middle thing is missing. Like there's supposed to be something between wa and o, I believe. It's very dark under the bookshelf. We need something to light up. Where's our torchlight thing? I guess we can go to an out room. I look at the spines of the bookshelf, so what should I search? Which book will we check? History? And the police. I pick up the history of the prison. This book's about establishment, background of the history, it's not available to public. In 1910, 10 things merging. A lot of socialist entry got arrested. Next year, yeah, we already know this. Access to this picture. Public, many shawty or son here, everyone was in understand in the public order here, me to pay that. Hey. Blue book. It might be like a diary. I picked up the blue book. Blue book is a book that has information of people who are in honorary posts such as teachers, storage, and hospital, and relying on information books, the communication network. There was the name Saeki. Oh, I found the name Saeki. I don't care. And well, it's small, but there's the Mitsuru's family name here. Fuwa too. Small. The Fuwa used to be one of the important families. All glory must fade. Moreover, the second son is him. Mitsuru. I guess he gives the finishing blow to the family. The finishing blow. There wasn't a name at Katsuki. That Katsuki was truly an impoverished aristocrat. I stopped thinking about it and kept flipping more pages. General Congo. Yeah, no surprise. Da-da-da. Flipping through more pages. Oh! What happened? Look, hear the name Ichiro Okawa. Ah, the owner of the house where Naoya has searched before he died. Yeah, it's a refresher, it's a holder. There's no more information I have heard from Naoya. But it seems to be the truth that he was rich enough to be written about the Blue Book. Oh. A note. No food or drink, do not damage. Be quiet, don't take books, don't copy. Let's go to the room and get our torchlight. If we even know where it is. I can't click anything? I'm clicking the whole screen. And I'm not finding anything. And also we still got the letters. I guess we just have to read all of the books. My throat is kind of sore now, so I'll just see if there's anything important. Constitution. Is this actually accurate? Like the history. 1914 opened up Tokyo Station. Case of high treason. Year Remarity. I wish I was tall enough to take down the books without the stool. The shelf is full of books. Mirror? Use the mirror to reflect. Yes! I am so smart. A piece of paper, something strange is written on it. Okay, look, I found this under a bookshelf. What? A square piece of paper? Or never drawn it. Do you know what it means? Beats me. We should check it more carefully. Well, okay. Trying to write things down. Oh, you can. 1 9 3 4 5 8 7 8 2. Okay. 1 is Lu. Wait, why do we need this puzzle for? Lu. 2 is Ko. Lu, Ko. 3. Wait, I got 3 trees in my thing. Oh no, that's not 3, that's Lu. No. Lu, Ko. Yo? No. Ma. Oh. Wait. Sorry, I'm just feeling so tired. I think I might stop the stream after this chapter and take a nap. Because I've been sleeping for like at 5 a.m., 4 a.m. for the past 4 or 5 days because of my assignments. Okay. I'll just screenshot this. Okay. Oh man, it's so hard. Oh, I can just pause. Okay, wait a second. 1 is Lu. 2 is Ko. 3 is Mo. 4 is Me. 5 is Ha. 6 is Shi. 7 is Ne. 8 is Sa. 9 is... Oh, that is so random. I do not know what it means. I guess keep on reading the book. History of Wars, learning school. Oh, Japan won Japanese Chinese War. Hey, Taiwan, yay! Such dark histories, but whatever. Wait, did someone chat in the chat? Hi, Anne. I'm playing the Prison Boys. In Taiwan, Japanese government diffused the land and reform. The environment equipment unreadable because it's dirty and school education, blah blah blah. Wow. I know Japanese too. I know. It's kind of rare. I feel like it's a bit rare for Japanese games to include Japanese history like this. I do not know. In the big country Germany suffered because huge dam. So universe found it. It's a bit of a hard topic to talk about. Yeah, this is my first time playing the Prison Boys. It's not on the App Store anymore, so I'm just using my sister's phone. But at the same time, that means I don't have to wait for the tickets anymore. Wait, what do I do now? I don't want to check the books. Skip. What do I do now? Please. Oh. Nagi, take a look. Enjoy it. Yeah, so far the characters are pretty interesting. But this game is kind of longer than I expected. I've been playing for like almost 4 hours and I'm not even done with chapter 2, I think. Don't you think this fits in well with these ink blots in the far corners? Oh, you're right. Wait, why did we take it back? Put it back. I pick up the piece of paper again. What does this mean? Ha? Do... I gotta write it down. Ha... Do... That's not a hiragana. Oh no, it is. Ka. Haruka? What's that? Nama, yeah, the game takes a long time to finish. Oh no, I was hoping I could finish it in one stream. Gotta play it day by day so I'm not overwhelmed. Do you still have the app before like it's deleted from the App Store? Or do you have like a hack version? Because like on the iPhone it's pretty hard to download apps like from the internet. But I think you can still download it in another way, but I don't know how. Use Android. Yeah, I kind of wish I had an Android instead, because like games, you also can play modded games on the phone if you have an Android. Okay, I am now stuck. Where do I go? Several stages. Oh, I didn't play the modded version. I played that with paper then. It's a very dark animation. Light it up again? We already used the mirror before. I'm trying to use it. The shelf is full of books. I already read everything. Is this a bug? Because nothing is happening. Okay, I'm gonna look up at the guide and see what they say. Use mirror. Use paper. Tap twice. Oh. Where? Tap twice. Wait. Tap twice to clear 2 piles of books by the left-hand corner of the room. A locked book will reveal. I mean, it is locking. Left side. Where do I do? There's not the guide. I need to, and there's no hints here. I don't know, for some reason. Is it just for Prison Boy? There's no hints. Here, note down. Tap twice to clear piles of book by the left-hand corner of the room. Oh, okay, that's probably faster. Let me just take a look. Seriously, there's nothing here. YouTube, is it searching? I'm still looking for it. My laptop's taking a while. I've been spamming the screen like touching everywhere whenever playing Seek games. Some details are so hidden. The Prison Boys play through chapter 2. I take chapter 2. Okay, I'm looking through it. Hopefully I won't accidentally spoil myself. Let's see. Oh, there's ads. I gotta avoid ads. No. Oh, here it is. Okay, found it. Okay. Sheesh. I didn't even look at the guide. I just like noticed something there. And they have. Oh no. Oh. Wait. Haruka. This is kind of hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. See like how tiny this is. This is on the phone. How am I supposed? Oh, you gotta go. Okay, see you. It's so tiny. It's 5. Blue 1. Ko is 2. Fifth, finally. Clink, the book was unlocked. Finally. Unlocked! We did it! What's written in it? Nagi rushed over to me and I opened it slowly. I think I'll just keep on playing for a while until dinner. I'm a dedicated fan. What's written in it? Maggie rushed over to me and I opened it slowly. Is it dandelion? There, annotated pictures of various plants were drawn, but many of the words were blurred and unreadable. A picture book of flora. Yeah, what a bummer. I thought there'd be a conspiracy dark sides of Toko or something like that were written in it. You won't find something like that so easily. Rex! I put it back on the shelf. All that for no information. After all, we couldn't get any important information about 2 years incidents. That's what you expected, wasn't it? Well, I didn't expect too much though. I don't think there's anything left about the incident. Maybe we gotta ask around at random. But it's risky. We are prohibited from talking about both Naoya's case and incident 2 years ago. Would be better not to stoop around too. Obviously, the murderess might find us. What should we do then? The best way is to ask about the incident 2 years ago from someone trustworthy in person. Who on earth is that? Who should we ask about the incident? I think Kyoji is suspicious. Mitsuru, of course not. Who's Gen? Is Gen the officer? General Kongo. Mitsuru, I guess. But he told us not to investigate. Kyoji is this guy. I don't know. Kyoji doesn't seem to be like a good guy. Kyoji's the only one we can really ask. Definitely not the general. Kyoji? Kyoji has worked here longer than us, so he should know what happened, huh? Said Nagi, keeping an evasive answer. Nagi? But Kyoji is really strict about the rules of a 12-story prison. That's why Kamacho is fascinated with him. I don't think he's going to tell us about the incident. Yeah. We looked at each other's face. So then, Mitsuru? Yeah! Did you call me? Fine. The door closed behind us, and Mitsuru was standing there. He always comes up at me. He closed the door though. I know we can trust him, but it's just that he told us not to slip around. The door closed behind us, and Mitsuru was standing there. The door closed behind us. You! Stop duplicating the six! Hello, Nagi. It's a nice dusty stick, babe. I was supposed to visit a patient who had stomachache and nausea. Mitsuru. When you feel sick, you need to be in bed. I said, keep quiet, didn't I? It seems like you're not gonna listen to me in the worst way. I've been the same since we became partners. Yeah, I know. You've never listened to what I say. I have a shrew as my partner? Up until now, I was able to miss your small selfishness. But now I can't. Tetsu, you are a clever boy. Why are you playing detective game with Nagi? Mitsuru tipped his head and looked at me. His eyes made my skin crawl. We probably have no choice to get away. Don't be so reserved. No one else is in here. It's a perfect place to talk in confidence, right? I'm a kind senior colleague, so I'll take what my younger colleagues say seriously. Mitsuru, I'll tell you frankly. We've suspected you. Why? What makes you decide that Naoya killed himself? Didn't Sayaki's family tell you? You can't answer a question with a question? Oh well, Naoya hanged himself in the locked room. There's no better way to show the answer. Hi, Lucas, the woo. I'm just playing a game here. It wasn't suicide. Do you have a good grounds to say that? I do. Then show me the reason. The reason you said it wasn't a suicide. What is this name? Just this one. Yeah. No! No! I gave Nagi the look and took Nagoya's suicide note off his pocket. We found this in Naoya's room. A horrible thing is happening. Nagi, Hetsu, get out of here. A suicide note is from Naoya to us. Yeah, and? This sheet was originally blank, and nothing was written on it. It was written with invincible ink. Naoya was involved in something dangerous, so he left a message in the code to warn us. This suicide note tells us that Naoya didn't commit a suicide. Hook, hook, hook. What are you laughing at? Well, well, you've been tricked. Tricked? Why is there people here now? Hello, Har. I'm playing a visual novel game, so it might be confusing out of context. Well, well, you've been tricked. Why is this game keep on repeating the first sentence each chapter? What do you mean? I wrote it. What? That's a lie! What are you talking about? I knew that you guys couldn't stay quiet. After Naoya's died, I wrote it up and put it in my drawer to shut you two up. No way! What are you saying? Right? That's nonsense! Get off the grass! I'm not telling you a lie. Then I'll ask you in turn. Can you prove the suicide note isn't fake? The proof that Naoya's suicide note isn't fake was the handwriting? This is Naoya's handwriting. You think I can copy his handwriting? He was my best friend. Copying his handwriting is so easy. It can't be an evidence, don't you think? Copy? No way, this is definitely Naoya's handwriting. On top of that, what's the purpose of writing this? True. What do you gain by doing that? I'm telling you, just to satisfy your curiosity. Now, have you had enough? Detective game is over. That stuff is just for novels. Locked room murder is a fantasy. You can't say it. You found the suicide note in my drawer, right? If it was from Naoya, why didn't he hand it to you in person? Because... True. If this suicide note was really written by Naoya, why didn't he hand it to us? Why was it in Mitsuru's drawer? So, you finally understand? Naoya's committed suicide. Stay out of it. Nah, he didn't. We got all the proof now. Your mouth. You shut your mouth, or the guards will come. Ugh. Tetsu, take Nagi back to your room. Grr. Tetsu? No. No, I said no. Tetsu? It's the first time you said no to him. Oh well, even Tetsu is at a rebellious age. One unruly kid is enough. Okay, bye, you two. Oh, like, I don't know. Mitsuru, are you telling us a lie? A lie? I tricked you and it was my bad. But that's because you guys were playing a detective game and snooping around. You should have been satisfied. Your curiosity was satisfied with a suicide note I wrote, right? Setsu, don't you have to do this for... You don't have to do this for Nagi anymore. Mitsuru, but you couldn't prepare this note. Why? I know how to make invincible ink. Anyone can do it if if the person have a sheet of paper and a writing pad, right? No, you can't. Why? I have evidence. Evidence. Show me then. The stamp thing. Boom! Boom! This is the evidence that you couldn't prepare the suicide note. What is? Well, that's no explanation at all. Tetsu, I thought you were smart, but maybe I was wrong. Perhaps you are playing a fool on purpose? No! That is correct! Tetsu, what are you doing? Let me think about this again. It's fine, but I'm getting tired of this game, so do it as quick as possible. Okay. I guess this? It's the same thing, it's not a wax seal. I guess just this one. Go! Boom! Look at this. I have that envelope. Good! This is the envelope that the suicide note was in. Huh? It's nothing special. Anyone can buy one. Don't tell me that I'm an airhead who can't even buy an envelope. No, I won't. Anyone can buy it. Then what's the evidence? It's because... Sound like a place you're gonna point out! Woo! Is that... Point out there! Woo! I pointed out at the sealing wax. The suicide note was in the envelope. And as you can see, the envelope was sealed with wax. Yes, it is indeed sealed with wax, because it's a sealed envelope. Envelope sealed with wax. So what? Nothing surprising about a sealing envelope, right? Yeah, you're right. But this is the evidence. Why? You get it if you see this. I put the thing that Naoya gave me on my palm. What? Naoya gave it to me on the day before the incident. First, I thought it was just a metallic seal. Yeah, it's made out of metal. This is a seal for the wax seal. Yes. To make a sealing wax, you press a metallic seal into melted wax before it gets hard. Once you open it, the wax breaks beyond repair, so it has been used since the olden days to prove the envelope is unopened. This is not just a seal, it's for sealing wax. Yes, that's what it is. Now look at it closely. This metallic seal has the same pattern as the sealing wax on the envelope. The mark on this metallic seal is the same as the mark on the envelope. True, but so what? Anyone can buy a seal for a sealing wax. It's just a coincidence. No, you're wrong. No, you can't. What's the reason? The reason is because... it's not handmade. Is there a chip? There is a chip. You can't quite see the chip here though. Oh, you can. Okay. The chip. Boom. Look at this pattern on the seal. It's a little chipped. And look at the sealing. And look, this sealing wax is chipped in the same part. If this seal is one of the mass-produced seals, it has one distinct characteristic. It's evidence that the seal was used for the sealing wax of this envelope. Yeah. Yes, you finally admit it, huh? But the smile was still left on his face. Oops. Well, actually, the way of getting the seal is no issue. It was Naoya's favorite seal, right? I had used it before he gave it to you. BS. Stop with excuses. Just let us investigate his death. No, you... Are you still going to lie to us? You're killing me. Naoya reached the end of his tolerance. Reached the end of his tolerance and shouted at him. He was about to go at Mitsuru, but I stopped him and said in a calm manner, Mitsuru, it's a contradictory argument. What? Yes, it obviously conflicts with the fact. Mitsuru haven't realized it because he's desperate to trick us. Tell me the reason. The contradiction is... The fatal contradiction is... Hmm. What statement? I forgot his statement. Maybe his statement somehow. Please, a statement. Mitsuru, why have you kept telling us lies? Lies? Oh, he just doesn't realize that there's a contradiction in your words. I paused a moment and said, Mitsuru, you said you had used it before Naoya gave it to me. How do you know when he gave it to me, huh? Besides that, when we were talking about the suicide note, Oh, yes! He said he wrote it after. Besides that, when we were talking about suicide note was actually Naoya's handwriting, you said you wrote it and put it in the drawer after Naoya's death. So, it means the right before Naoya's death, this metallic suit had already been in my hands. You weren't able to prepare this envelope after his death. It was impossible. Wow, you punk. You tell a lot of lies. Naoya didn't kill himself. Oh, wait, my mom's calling. Wait. 我在玩游戏。煮饭，快煮饭。OK。bye. Okay, just wait 10 seconds. I'm gonna turn on the rice cooker. Also, I'm gonna put the bird back. Back. Now the bird's back. I can put the bird away in my bottle. Wait, does the thing still work? Yay. Okay, now where are we? Moreover, he was trying to warn us about the danger with the letter, right? Mitsuru, say something! Or... Please tell us the truth, Mitsuru. Or we'll have to... Nagi reached out his holster and I touched the sword on my waist. Or we'll have to kill you. We have to suspect you are the murderer of Naoya. Okay. We were perfectly on guard and staring at Mitsuru, who was staying silent. Be gone. Yes. Mitsuru. Mitsuru lifted his head and laughed like he's given up. Huh? Oh, okay. Mitsuru threw his saber on the floor and raised both of his hands up. I gave up. The grandma's a bit weird, but okay. I give up. You won. Huh? Can't you hear me? You won. So can you get your guard down? Are you kidding me? Who's able to get their guard down in front of an enemy? We didn't learn that sort of thing here in 12-story prison, did we? So you guys think I killed Naoya? You can't deny the possibility. True. Now, you must confess. Tell us everything you know about Naoya's death. I know nothing. Are you still going to play innocent? I really wish I could know. Oh, he looks sad. Mitsuru made a sad face and muttered. I really wish Naoya even told me something small. What do you mean? I'm saying, I just don't know anything about it. Tetsu, don't trust him. He might be a betrayer. A traitor. Mitsuru. I know my words are not convincing, but I didn't kill him. It's true. I stared at Mitsuru. Mitsuru stared back into my eyes. Tetsu, tell me what you think. I think he has nothing to do with the other. Nothing. I exhaled deeply. I don't think you have anything to do with Naoya's death. You are not the murderer. Are we going to suspect one person each chapter or something? Or like, these 4 people in the backgrounds are the suspects. That's why Naoya was a suspect for his suicide, because he's actually not. You're not guilty. What? Tetsu? Why? I've been feeling something wasn't right. I was thinking something was strange. Because if Mitsuru really killed Naoya, it's weird. What is? It conflicts with this. Yes, since I found this, I've been feeling like something is wrong. The handkerchief? Handkerchief, maybe? They've been keeping each other secrets from each other. I held up this in front of them. I've been feeling something was wrong with this. That? Yes. You've been feeling something's wrong with that. Yes. I feel like there's something wrong with this scene since you are showing that to us in a dignified way. That's it, just put it down now. Oh man! As his order, I put down my hands. Apparently I made a mistake. So just put that back, yes, and I'll think it over. Okay. You think that you're so useless, Nagi. Tell them, Nagi! Suicidal? How can that prove it? Either these two. Meeny, miny, meeny, mo. There's a spider on the wall. See who wins, see who loses. Like maybe somebody will stuck or what? Okay, this. Go. I held up and I was a suicide note and the envelope. You gave both of it! That's not fair! I only could choose one. The suicide note and the envelope. Yes, Mitsuru, I've been feeling something is wrong since I found this. When I read the suicide note, the feeling became even more odd. If Mitsuru was Naoya's murderer, he could have thrown it out. If he had made it look like a suicide, then he didn't have to keep the stuff that implies the possibility of murder. Wait, Tetsu, this note was originally written with invincible ink, right? Naoya might have kept it to check it later? That's the point. That's exactly what I felt strange about it. Nagi, try to remember carefully. The envelope was unopened, so Mitsuru didn't even know what was in it. He didn't even know a blank sheet was in the envelope. It was sealed with wax, unopened, unread, and kept in a drawer. He kept it without opening or reading it, even though it might have been evidence. That makes me feel strange. I've been feeling it for a long time. Mitsuru, please tell us the truth. Okay. Mitsuru lowers his hand slowly. I don't know if you guys believe my story, but I'll tell you everything I know. Ooh. I think he knows the letter? I don't know. On the night before the incident, Naoya was with me in our rooms before I met you in the cafeteria. We talked about each other's mission, but he said he felt sick and didn't come with me. When I got back with his meal, Naoya wasn't in the room. I thought he was taking a shower or something, but I waited for him until curfew, but he didn't come back in the end. You mean Naoya wasn't in the room on the night before the incident? Being absent after the curfew is a violation of the rules, isn't it? Why didn't you report it? Mitsuru said something obscure and turned his face away. Well, for the past few months, the same thing happened several times before the incident happened. Okay. What? For a few months? Hey, why did you leave the situation as it is? Nagi got mad and yelled at Mitsuru. Calm down. I know how you feel, but his absence after a few curfew wasn't unusual for me at all. Maybe you don't understand because you two are serious-minded boys. But Naoya... What?! But Naoya and I sometimes enjoy nightlife. What? You and Naoya were playing around at night? Everybody goes to the red light district, right? Naoya too. No! You don't tell me you believe that Naoya was a perfect pure brother, do you? Sometimes we went to those places together. Or no. I didn't think he was acting strange at that time. A murder could have been prevented, but if only you didn't went to the red light district, a murder could be prevented. But he started going out more often. Plus, he seemed a little sick. He might have insomnia. He seemed to have problems while sleeping. He sometimes said delicious things in his sleep. No, I don't believe that. He didn't show his weak points to you guys. I think he had a lot of pride. His problems seemed to be worse, so I recommend him to see a doctor, but he wouldn't say yes. So I asked him if he had something he wanted to talk about. I just wanted to help him. I was worried him whenever he was stepping into something bad or he had some problems. So I just wanted him to share them with me. But he never relied on me. It's so sad to have your best friend to not rely on you. Oopsie. But he never relied on me. I was confident that I had the best understanding of Naoya, but I didn't. That night, Naoya didn't come back, even in the morning. In the end, Naoya was suffering alone and died without saying anything to me. Saying anything to me. No, maybe he was killed. I think I deserve to be blamed. If I had known what his problem was, this shit wouldn't have happened. I feel regret. I should have brought him out, no matter whatever he said. A few days before his death, Naoya handed me the envelope. Mitsuru pointed at the envelope in my hands. He said, if something happens to me, give this letter to Nagi. Then why don't you give it to Nagi? I didn't have any chance to give it to you, but you found it yourself, Mitsuru said with a bitter laugh. So, I don't think it was suicide either. Then, why do you keep telling us that it was... What? Then why did you keep telling us that it was? You even lied about the suicide note. Do you think that you could stay quiet if I've told you the truth? No, I don't. I knew that. When I found out you guys were searching in our room, I thought it would be impossible to make you keep quiet in a decent manner. I also found out the envelope was missing. You two are defiant kids beyond belief. That's why Naoya was worried about you two. He didn't want you to get involved in dangerous things. I just decided to find out the truth of Naoya's death on my own. Now, that's all I know. I told you everything. Are you telling the truth? Yeah, well, if you guys trust me, I have no proof though. Nagi. I put my hand on Nagi's shoulder, gritting his teeth. Nagi stared hard at Mitsuru. I cannot trust you from the bottom of my heart. Your story might be a lie. I'm afraid of you, even now. I'm still thinking you might have killed Naoya. But... Nagi put his gun down slowly. And then he sniffed and whispered. He seemed to be about to cry. Oh no. I want to trust Naoya because he left the letter to me. Give him a crying sprite. Let us see him cry. Ooh, we're chapter 3 now. Secret. Himitsu? Mitsuru is cleared of suspicion, for now. The next day, August 28th. I was having a breakfast in my room. Knock knock knock. Fleeing? Hi. Hi, Tetsu. Mitsuru and Nagi entered the room. Mitsuru? What happened? I have no idea. Nagi brought me here. Nagi, what are you going to do? You know, Tetsu, do you forget the reason why we went to the library? Now we need to make him confess about the incidents 2 years ago. Oh, that's right. I remembered now. I've almost forgotten because we were interrupted. Hey, what do you think about me? Do you still suspect me? Mitsuru said with an amazed look. Nagi smiled at him. We'll hear about that incident 2 years ago, and you'll be cleared of suspicion if you tell us about it honestly. It's a win-win proposal, right? It'll be good news for you. Now come on, spit it out, everything. Okay, then can I use your bathroom? No, you're gonna run away! I'm not joking! Nagi was yapping like a puppy at Mitsuru. As Mitsuru turned innocent, they are getting along again. I was looking at them with a sense of relief. You gotta tell us! You gotta help us for now, yeah! Mitsuru, please tell us about the incident 2 years ago. You guys have checked it? It's beyond what I've expected. If I say no, probably you go and search it again. Of course. Needless to say. Oh well. Okay, I'll tell you about it. Yay! Who died 2 years ago? Oh well, okay, I'll tell you about it. Thank you so much. By the way, how do you know about the incident? Do you know the senior colleague who got transferred into a different apartment? Who have no name because I keep on saying him like that. I met him at the cafeteria, and he said that Naoya's death was just like the incidents 2 years ago. Dear me. Well, sooner or later you'll hear about it anyways. 2 years ago. I'll use the normal voice for this. Yeah. Oh, so that person isn't the brother? Like the hanged person isn't Naoya. Okay. 2 years ago, Shugo Hokawa, one of our senior colleague who's 4 years older than us, was taking care of me and Naoya. You copied his death to die? About 1 year after entering the 12-year story prison just 2 years ago, he was found hanging in his room. His room was locked, so it was considered as a suicide. That's all. When I heard Mitsuru's stories, something occurred to me. But before I said it, Nagi opened his mouth. Hanging himself in the locked room? It's the exact same as Naoya. I won't be surprised that you found the situation similar between them. All people who know the incident 2 years ago would feel the same. Then why didn't you tell us? Because it was prohibited to talk about, just like Naoya's case. That's right. It was under a gag order. No one was able to talk about it, the incident at that time. Because committing suicide is considered as a disgrace for the 12-story prison. Disgrace? Why? Nagi, say the phrase that we've been forced to repeat to death since entering the 12-story prison. Just devote your blood, tears, heart, and soul for the Empire. Right. We, Tokho, devoted everything for the Empire. To die for any other reason than the Empire is considered treason, even if it's suicide. Ooh. So we're probably... Oh, wait, no. Okay, we kept it under wraps. It's no use trying to search for the detail. There isn't any articles in the newspapers, nor the history books of the 12-story prison. Even if you ask around, no one will tell you, because if you violate the gag order, you'll be punished. I get it. Now, I answered your question. So just stop playing detective games and keep quiet from now on. Huh? What? What's the face for? What do you expect? I was asked to take care of you two by Nagoya when he was alive. You gotta stop getting into trouble. He's doing that. He's protecting us in his own way. No way, we can't just step back. That's so sad though. Protect my brothers from this. Right, Mitsuru, we are. If something happens to you, Naoya will be sad. He told you to run away into the suicide note. You guys are going to ignore him? Instead of that, I'll tell you when I find something new. So, just stay quiet. Are we clear? If you do something stupid, I'll tie you up and lock you in your room. Okay? He's so young. Nah. Mitsuru told us not to do stupid things and left the room. I knew it. Nagi was puffing out his cheeks with fists clenched. So, are you going to stay quiet? Nope. I knew it. First of all, I don't trust Mitsuru perfectly. You said you want to. I want to trust him and I will trust him are two different things. That's just like you to say. Now, there's a high possibility that Naoya's case wasn't a suicide but a murder. We'll definitely find out who the murderer is. As I look at Nagi, tightening his fist, I was thinking deeply. 2 years ago, a victim, a locked room, hanging. Something bugs me about it. I wonder if Nagi knows what it is. Nagi know what it is. What does Nagi know? Did Nagi and I join at the same time? Mitsuru told us about the incident 2 years ago. 2 years ago, a victim. Yep, yeah. I'm questioning you. Situation of incident. Suicide by hanging. I wonder why it had to be that way. To make it look like a suicide, I guess. Yeah. Or, I think if you just kill someone, it's better to throw the body in the sea, off a mountain, to bury it in the ground, or some other way that you can hide the corpse. Or it was just to set an example. Though I don't know who the example was. Yeah. What's wrong? Nah, well, something is bugging me. What is? You better clear out all of those cobwebs. Yeah. 2 years ago. Why did it happen 2 years ago? Well, 2 years ago. What's the year's Christian year? Oh, 1924. Labor groups opposed to the security maintenance law protested. Toko cracked down on it and had a big impact on workers. Also, society was greatly upset by the change of regime, with women's socialist advancement. Simple, flexible garments spread throughout Japan. There were plenty of things. Nothing sent out. It doesn't seem like anything special happened 2 years ago. Well, it was the year that Mitsuru and Naoya graduated from university and just entered 12 prison. Yeah, do you think there's a connection between the two incidents? I can't completely say no, but I don't believe it have anything to do with this. Okay. Apparently, the uncomfortable feeling was not about the year that the incident happened. A gag law. Mitsuru said there was a gag law, right? Yeah, I'm not comfortable with it though. Maybe they should have. He said about committing suicide is a disgrace for the 12-year Story prison. I don't think that's the only reason. Meaning? The greater a man becomes, the more sensitive he becomes to a death within an organization. They have too many shading things going on. Even the death of a pawn will still cause a big scandal if it makes the headline. It's natural for them to hide those incidents. It's really a pain in the butt though. So, Nagoya too. It felt wrong because his funeral was too quiet. I'm not sure that was because of Sayaki's family or the 12-story prison though. Yeah, I agree. Well, even if that's a gag order, it's like they say, there's no smoke without fire. Everyone wants to know, even Mitsuri already talked a lot about it. But I think he bought himself to tell us the truth. I know. Apparently, the uncomfortable feeling was not about the gag order after the incident happened. I wondered what is bugging me. I feel like Nagi might be able to solve it. What? What can useless Nagi tell us? Maybe we should check the record again. We're gonna use the record to ask him. I find something, I'll show it to Nagi. Oh, we're gonna use this. Wait. Suicide by hanging. I want to have to be this way to make it look like suicide, guys. Okay. Characters. Let's just ask everyone. Wait. Oh. Nagi, do you have any ideas about this? No, not really. Okay. The girl? Do you know any ideas about this? Oh, okay. This old woman? Man? No. Your brother? No, yeah. Why? I guess I should leave him alone. Oh. This guy? What? Well, I just thought maybe you have something. No, annoying, that's all. Nagi's particularly heavy on Mitsuru. Who should I ask him about? Who's this character? No, not important. This girl? This guy? No. I thought... Are we supposed to ask about the item? Okay, I guess we're asking about the item. The incident? This thing? What am I supposed to answer? Oh, the emblem of this thing? Wait, what am I supposed to do? Your sword is cool. I hear it's your family's heirloom, right? Yeah. The enchanted sword. Oh my gosh. Murasama and Kusanagi no Tsurugi. They fascinate men. Say, don't you have any more mythology story or something? I don't know. Okay. What? I thought we were supposed to use the record to ask him something. I asked about everything. What? The random person? Okay, fine. Oh, I got it. The name of the victim. The victim's name. Yeah. Shugo Okawa. It's not a rare name, but do you remember? The day before he died, Naoya and I raided the home of Okawa. Huh. Ah. Oh, it did seem familiar to me. I thought I just misremembered. Like, whatever that surname was. The day before he died, Naoya raided the house. You and Mitsuru interrogated Michiro Oikawa, right? Oikawa. Yeah, we did. Oh no, why didn't I realize that? I'm such an idiot. Oh, the son! There's a father and son portrait in the house. I'm not sure, but maybe there's a connection. It might be just a coincidence their family names are the same, but it's worth making sure, right? It might be pointless, but I felt like I saw a ray of hope. A ray of light. I tried to search my memory for the day before Naoya died. What if I found in Naoya's house with the evidence he was a member of the rebel group, and the letter to contact another member? What kind of rebel group? Specifically, against the emperor, anti-government, or the socialist? The letter was about... I don't remember. What was the letter about? Socialism? I opened my mouth to answer Nagi's question. The next moment, the sentence in the letter appeared in my mind. However, governmental officials care about only their wealth. It's time to break up the old rusty system. These words, I'm gonna say it. Is it wrong? What happened? Oh! It's wrong. I guess the government? I think there were things about government, like something negative about the government. What was it? Like the government officials that be corrupt, break the old, outdated system, show the flag and go against enemies, something like that. Sorry, I don't remember that thing. The letter was confiscated by the 12-story prison. That's good enough. By the way, those words, show the flag, did it tend towards militarism? I don't remember clearly, but probably. Okay, Mitsuru should have noticed it, so he just didn't tell us. It means you need to be quiet because there's some kind of connection. Huh? There's some kind of connection with such an organization. That bastard. He said I'd tell you when I find something new, huh? He has already broken his word. See? We can trust him. Yeah, but we don't know if there's a connection between Meiichiro Okawa and the victim of the incident 2 years ago. Even if it was just a possibility, he should have just told us. Shit. Well, I think now we can see a bit more about it. Maybe we can check out the victim, Shogo Okawa. Unfortunately, he's the son of a wealthy family. There must be something. And so the people who died are rich kids. Right, hang on. Okay. I doubt it. Once you get Arthur, I don't think people will tell us so easily. We can just try. It's dangerous to ask around so bluntly. Mitsuru and Naoya gave us advice to get involved in this matter is dangerous. Tetsu, are you going to stop me? Reckless is different from courageous. You act a little too dangerously. Nagi made a dissatisfied face. Oh well, I smiled a little and said to him, I can't trust you to be out of my sight, so I'll do it with you. Tetsu, thank you. But we should refrain from walking around in the middle of the night. If we got caught by Mitsuru, we'll get more than just a warning. We'll be tied up and be locked in our room. He would do it with joy. So, what's your plan? We can't gain any information about it. Then we have to make an inquiry around the city. It's a long shot though. It's my day off tomorrow. I'll go with you. Don't you think Mitsuru would try to come with you? Gee, I didn't think about it. Maybe I need to lie to him again. You can't use the same shit again. Well, we still don't know if Mitsuru will try to come with us, so let's think about it tomorrow. Then Nagi muttered in a low voice. He's like a piece of gum stick to the bottom of my shoe. No, he's just thinking about us. Oh, I have one more thing to check. What? Other than Okawa? You should remember it. You gave me the information. The woman had the handkerchief. Ah, I've forgotten about that. At times like this, Nagi's memory and quick thinking were really useful. You sometimes look a bit goofy. I don't know if we can see her again, but I have something to ask too. Okay, it's a deal. The mirror. Oh my gosh, it's almost 5 hours. Oops, I was skipping this. Next day, 29. We promised to meet Seijoji Temple. I was sure we wanted to do what with Yamato today. Concern was unfounded. Since Naoya's incidents happened, 12-story prison has been bustling around. Seems like they're too busy to care about marginal officers. Sorry for making you wait, Tetsu. Nagi. Huh? Mitsuru wasn't with Nagi. I thought Nagi would fail to trick him and would come here with Mitsuru. Were you able to trick Mitsuru? No, I didn't meet him. Excellent. Now let's go. We're not going back to 12-story prison because there's a possibility of bumping into Mitsuru. Okay. We have 2 targets to meet today. I just noticed that the background clouds are moving. First, checking the connection between Meiichiro Okawa and the victim of the incident 2 years ago. Second, finding the woman who had the same handkerchief as Naoya's. I gave a salute to Nagi. Roger Dodger, Captain. Are you sure Mitsuru isn't following us? He is! I glanced quickly behind Nagi. Don't worry, I've done it carefully enough to take the detours and get here. He's tall, so he isn't good at hiding. If he walks into Nakamisa Street, you can see that he towers over the crowd. Yeah. I could imagine what Nagi would say. I'm not very tall, so I envy his height. Well, if he's not tall, that's so fun. Well, if he was following after us, I'll let him do as he likes, since we are 2 co-officers. There's nothing wrong with searching for information about Rebel, Mr. Okawa. Wait a moment. It's just something that's bugging me. Let me move my model a bit to the left. If we get literally tight and locked up, I'll make a getaway somehow. Nagi, do you remember that Mitsuru holds the trump card? The trump card? He can send us back to Sayaki's family. Yeah, we gotta watch our backs. That worries me. Okay. Is it that simple that the killing is because he was a part of a rebellion? Will this game talk about the rebellion? Will they actually go against the officer? I don't know. You said that Mr. Okawa might have tended militarism, right? Yeah, if you really said the words like show the flag or something like that. I had some question about it since before. Is the militarism against the empire? Japan won the First World War. Oh, my history isn't that good. But the wartime boom didn't last that long. Japan had been afraid of pulling out from under the rug by Western countries. Fukoku Kyohei. Policy that makes the state of economy grow and encourage reinforcement of military forces has been promoted. Super hardening the Japanese military is the will of the empire. However, militarists can be regarded as rebels in some cases. Besides that, there's some kind of gap between office and military. I can't say things like this happen openly, but both of them put down things by the force. But even though the two look alike, police and military are like oil and water. The two organizations are completely different. Police are under Home Office. The military is under the Army Ministry that is placed directly under the Emperor. So they aren't on amicable terms. It can't be helped though. Most of the bureaucrats of the Home Ministry are from nobilities and have much pride. But many of the militaries are from warrior classes, so they think the force in arms is the most important. Also, the universal military conscription has no application to nobilities. And one more thing, universal manhood suffrage act is the rule. All men aged over 25 are given the rights to election. Over 25? That's pretty old, not that it's old, but they have no applications to achieve members of the military active. I've also protected under the rule, though positions taught eventually. Yeah. Say, you feel the split, don't you? Police have the Home Office at their back though. As for military force, the Imperial Army is overwhelmingly strong. The power balance is 50-50, or Imperial Army is stronger now. So that's why the code and considers militarists as rebels. Well, there's nothing wrong with just being a trooper, but it's only natural that one would be tempted to use power when they have it, especially when they're frustrated with its status. If people start to think that the military should be the top leader of Japan, it will cause a split in the empire. Socialism has USSR at their back. Militarism has the power of the Imperial Army. What is peace? Hey, what's wrong? Tetsu, you think like a philosopher? My bad. Seijushi Temple's busy visitors as always. Yeah, but it used to be busier before. It looks calm now. Yeah, when we were students, it looked busier. Nagi sometimes took me here after school and back then. Asakusa had a vibrant atmosphere like it could blow away the gloomy mood. These things just happen. No! The hip and happening are in Ginza. Teikei Theater for now. There's so much Japanese stores. Mitsukoshi department store for tomorrow. People say that. Ah, see? I was talking about this, like, in Tasukari Hotel, Mano is called, like, Mano's fashion style is called Modern Girl. Modern girls and modern boys are hanging around Ginza. Nagi tweeted the catchphrase of Mizuko Shi departing star. But I think there was another reason that Asakusa was upstaged by Ginza. What's that? The gap between the rich and the poor. Public security abandoned Asakusa has deteriorated. Yeah, maybe you're right. Sometimes people have no house, no money. And even if they come out to Tokyo, there's no good jobs and it's hard to find an employer. And then what those people do after coming to Asakusa as drifters? Stealing, sponging, maybe the glory of Asakusa, I don't know. Uh, I accidentally clicked plus. Oops. Yo. Wait. Here. Just give me like 3 minutes to rest a bit. Or 5. Let me rest for 5 minutes, guys. I need to stop talking for 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just lay on my bed for 5 minutes. Later. Sorry. You guys can type my model to make it more clear that I'm not Mm. Apparently it's dinner time. Uh, that was a waste. Well, then I'll just continue streaming after dinner. Bye.